your courage. Trust in your friends and you can win. No matter what the weather, it's sunny in our hearts. Kick off, the passes fly like lightning. Good ball, the tension's so exciting. We'll do our best together until the game is won. When we're together, we practice to be strong. People put us down, saying we're the underdogs. The road to the final is long and hard, but none of these things matter when we score a goal. Hey! Stand up if you love football. Our passion for football shines like lightning. Stand up if you love football. Never give up until the final whistle. Stand up if you love football. Inazuma 11. Inazuma, hey! Inazuma, here we go.
Inazuma 11.
With all your courage, trust in your friends and you can win. No matter what the weather, it's sunny in our hearts. Kick off, the passes fly like lightning. Good ball, the tension's so exciting. We'll do our best together until the game is won. When we're together, we practice to be strong. People put us down, saying we're the underdogs. The road to the final is long and hard, but none of these things matter when we score a goal. Hey! Stand up if you love football. Our passion for football shines like lightning. Stand up if you love football. Never give up until the final whistle. Stand up if you love football. Inazuma 11. Inazuma, hey! Inazuma, here we go. With all your courage, trust in your friends and you can win. No matter what the weather, it's sunny in our hearts. Kick off, the passes fly like lightning. Good ball, the tension's so exciting. We'll do our best together until the game is won. When we're together, we practice to be strong. People put us down, saying we're the underdogs. The road to the final is long and hard, but none of these things matter when we score a goal. Hey! Stand up if you love football. Our passion for football shines like lightning. Stand up if you love football. Never give up up until the final whistle. Stand up if you love football. Inazuma 11. Inazuma, hey! Inazuma, here we go. Stand up if you love football. Inazuma 11. Hey! Tackle your fears with all your courage. Trust in your friends and you can win. No matter what the weather, it's sunny in our hearts. Kick off, the passes fly like lightning. Good ball, the tension's so exciting. We'll do our best together until the game is won. When we're together, we practice to be strong. People put us down, saying we're the underdogs. The road to the final is long and hard, but none of these things matter when we score a goal. Hey! Stand up if you love football. Our passion for football shines like lightning.
Hello. I am here. How's it going today? What do we got? I am eepy today. I am low energy man right now. I shall hydrate Crimson. But that's all I'll do. We'll hit continue. And the Wooloo keeps trying to evolve you. Backcap, have you ever thought about throwing a rock at him? That would probably be a good idea. Oversight allows it to take the crown at the easiest Pokemon game in X amount of time. Fix it in the next game. Even if you catch Pokemon in Gen 9 over level, they won't listen. If it's too high, you physically can't throw the ball. The problem with that is the DLC. You get level 70 Suicune who will listen to you before Gen 1. I sound dead? I am very eepy. I am low energy man today. I mean, even more than the robot with the soul of a dead guy. Exactly. I'm just fitting the part right now. Basically, too many strong Pokemon. I'm just filling the part right now. Crimson didn't plug in the charger correctly. More like Doggo kept waking me up to go outside. That's part of it. Like 3 times. Anyway, maybe I'll get my energy back throughout the stream, but right now I am low energy man today. Anyway, last time, what'd we do? You know what, I'll go and refill Axel's energy. My god. L and R together, you need it? Yeah, you know what? I need to get fired up. I'm gonna need to get fired up today. But Crimson, that's the thing. I'm never fired up. I just always go on and be like, it's more of football. Now, what's gonna be different? What are we gonna do this time? Oh, it's more football. Flame on? No thanks. No thanks, I am not the Human Torch. I am not the Human Torch. Before Gym 1, without overleveling, you can get an Arcanine, Ludicolo, Shiftry, Ninetales, every evolution, and Gyarados. You get the idea. Yeah, Gym 1, Sword and Shield. This is Sword and Shield? Yeah, that's a lot to use. Fully evolved Pokemon. Last time, we're preparing to fight Team Farm. That's what it was. And they have a super secret ultra defense technique. They have a super defense technique, and we're trying to learn how to break it. And right now, we are supposed to train to do that. This is your last session for today. You can beat the Infinite Wall if you all work together in the match tomorrow. Better keep up, Evans. I'm not really doing voices right now. I'm eepy. Let's give it our best. Maybe if I wake up a little bit later. Haven't thought of any ideas since you've been banned from them. I mean, we keep giving Bad Cap challenges, and right now he's doing a casual run. Let him have his casual run, so he doesn't fully hate Pokemon. Match day finally arrived. Let's show them what our Inazuma Break can do to the farm defense. There's no way Raimon can lose with me on their team. Again, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird that a losing team can just join another school immediately and just get back into the tournament. You know? I find that very strange. I know recruiting's a thing, but isn't recruiting usually, in the case of IRL, just like in between, the entire tournaments and leagues? Not in the middle of it. I hadn't done Nuzlocke and Pokemon in a long time, so used to dying to retrying challenge runs, wasn't ready for it. True, you know, when we keep giving you challenges like Glaceon only, under-level Pokemon only, you know, like, you're kinda, you kinda in that mindset. Don't think they're getting, don't you think they're getting on better than yesterday? Certainly looks like it. Boys, they're so uncomplicated. Oh, hey, Saggy. How's it going? Got a dog in Minecraft? Very nice. If I sound low energy, it's because I am. I get very low energy today. Very EP. Don't mind me. We'll play more football. That's not really good. Let's try a feint. Okay. I think if it's like a 10-point difference, I need to try to go for a success. But if it's a 20-point difference, maybe even 15, I could go for the basic. Oh, they do not care. Well, I'm not getting this one. Both are, yeah. Very EP today.
Lost! What went wrong?
I think my doggo woke me up like 3 times today, and I just could not get... I guess I just could not get some good sleep. I don't know. Just very EP today. To the station. Anyone got plans for zoo weekend? I think we're good. We can make a save. Probably could have done this last time, but I don't know. Besides Crimson, you're stuck with Wooloo already. Are you doing a different challenge in Gen 9, or are you continuing your Gen 8 run? Incenty Scorch, right. Okay. Mark your goalkeeper, Axel and Jude in your starting lineup. Yeah. Isn't that almost all... What the hell? Why are you here? Alright, because of all the different changes. Like, everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Also, you're not usually out here. I think it's usually you. There we go. Every time, like, we lose a party member, then we gain them back, like, the formation changes. I don't know why Jump is in here. He's a basketball player who hopes to play in America someday, and yet we forced you to join the football team. I have been playing Bobby over Jack. I thought well, whatever. Well, Bobby is in my battle team because I didn't care if he ran out of TP or stuff, because I would have kept him in the reserve. That was my thing. Anyway, who has? Okay, Jude has the Inazuma break. Okay. Past few matches, I have started with Bobby. Oh, okay. I guess I just didn't notice. Or didn't care. The defenders don't really do much anyway. Albert, has Sharp really moved from Royal Academy to Rybon? They must have greased his palm with some cheap trick to get him. It's nothing to worry about. Come on, everyone. Let's show them how we pull together as a team. When it comes to teamwork, we don't lose to anybody. Let's show them. Okay, so we are against Farm. Okay. In Chapter 8, during the match against Farm, perform 10 goal shots. It doesn't sound too bad. It just says perform them. It doesn't say, actually succeed. Hey, Taylor. How's it going? I am very eepy today. Hope you're having a good day. Let's go through this team. Albert Green, aka Greenie, loves pickles and gets cranky if he can't eat them at every meal. Kent Work. He prefers a toolbox to a regular bag at school, so he stands out a lot. Mark Hill Valley, a true farm boy. He gets up early to feed the cows and chickens. Oh, by the way, Taylor, I was talking to a friend about, the Supergirl movie, and remember how, and I brought up the whole, like, kryptonite in the bloodstream thing, and then just curing it by just standing in front of the sun and doing nothing. It's like, how does that work? So my friend told me, yeah, Kryptons can get rid of kryptonite negative effects with the sun. However, they would need to be going into the sun, like do a sun bath type of thing. So, I guess I was wrong on some aspects, but the way it's depicted in the movie, it wouldn't have worked. So, I'm still right on that. Do you like anyone from Shuriken or nah? You can recruit people if you like someone in top. That is true. I keep forgetting I can recruit other people. Again, Crimson, it's more of like, because most of my team is forced to stay as it is, it's kind of hard to come up, it's hard to figure out who else to bring in. Because I'm really only around, like, what, 4 or 5 people that's not the main story crew? You know? Anyway, Herb Sherman. Who needs a mobile? His family just got a fine rotary dial house phone. Seward Hayseed. follows his nan's instructions to bathe in front of the fire, even now. Orville Newman, aka Spray, hones his willpower by standing in a waterfall every morning. Joe Small, aka Milky, maintains his health by drinking fresh goat milk every day. Ike Steiner, aka Mother, looks after his 5 brothers while his parents worked the farm. Daniel Dawson loves being close to nature, often seen running barefoot in summer. Tom Walters, aka Roast, a wild child who grew up catching and cooking his own roast chicken. Stuart Raccoonfur, aka Muffs, gets to school by trekking across a whole mountain range every day. Lorne Mower, an eccentric type that enjoys plucking grass to chew. Homer Grower only eats farm produce that he and his family grows. Rolf Howells can speak to dogs, often seen chasing them through the village. Luke Lively. His family is so healthy that even his great-grandmother is lively. Ben Nevis loves studying wildlife so much, he moved to the deep countryside. There we go. Let's get this started. You have to deal with the little kid who plays on your Switch, drags you around everywhere, be with you every second. Gotta do it a couple days in a row. Little baby child, pulling at your ankles. You're gonna have to deal with that. Remember, 10 goal attempts. It doesn't really care about actually winning that, does it? Sliding tackle. Starts later today. Gonna be tired. You will be EP. Like we are. We all are EP today. Block, actually. It's about a 20-point difference. Oh no, whirlwind cut. Hey, you wasted all of your TP. Catch. He can't do anything. Honestly, that's a good use of wasting their TP. Okay. I am going for a charge. Down! Go, little Timmy! I was gonna say, where's Axel? Oh, come on. Charge. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna get the 10 goal shots, am I? Try that. Joy Smash, but you usually have to stare from the couch as someone who actually plays Smash decently. Watching 2 Kirby spam jab, not even stone, it hurts. And I feel the pain when, there was one time I watched my nephew play, it was like, I was watching him play Sonic Mania a little bit, and it was kind of painful to watch. But at the same time, it's like, he's a kid, you gotta start somewhere, you know? I'm pretty sure if someone watched my 4-year-old gameplay of Sonic 2, you would be feeling so much pain. If you fight against her, you're forced to give him spirits. I'm assuming you let your little cousin or little toddler get a few wins in, or at least make it seem like they actually have a fighting chance. But you'll still win. But you gotta make them seem like they have a fighting chance. It's rigged for her to win. Yeah, that's the other way of handling it. Charge. I thought they've used... Maybe it was a different person that used it. Because I was gonna say, I thought that was used already. Oh, they're fired up now? Oh, I can block that. You at the very least need to make it convincing, Batcat, though. Can't just set the controller down and let them win. Okay. I should probably fire up soon. Side tackle. Ooh, got it. Finally. Alright. I got an energy boost. Let's go for the Inazuma break. Let's see this. So Jude has the power of Dark Lightning. Got it. The Infinite Wall! But can we break it? We have! We have scored a goal!
No! Let's keep it up!
But remember, it doesn't matter. As long as we just score a goal. All your attacks physically do nothing as Kirby? This sounds like the skill issue. You need to get used to Kirby. Because these days get it so easy. You used to get your ass handed by your older cousins and your uncle because he had to earn a win, which you never got because they were better. True. It's either that or you're playing against your friends that are the same age as you, so you're all kind of crap at it, so it's actually a fair fight. Still plenty of game left to play. Let's get it to them. You're looking into getting an OG Xbox up and running. Oh, your OG Xbox up and running. So just need a controller and the HDMI adapter. Oh, you're actually gonna get the HDMI converter as well. Nice. It's everyone at once versus you. Hey, it's a good challenge, wouldn't it, Batcat? Taylor, what games are you looking to, boot up on the OG Xbox? Seems like they share the same spirit. Let's hope it holds out in the second half. I was not reading some of that. I'm a bad streamer. Like I said, I don't have an OG Xbox now. But now that I have 360 and Xbox One, I feel like I need to actually get an OG Xbox and collect for that now. So like, well, I'm this far, well, I have these two now, might as well actually get an OG Xbox. We're forced to give away duplicate games or... Yeah, I remember you told me about that in other words. If you have both versions of Pokemon games, at least one version. You lost one version, and you chose to keep Scarlet. Because you like the paradoxes there. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that you had to get rid of your duplicate game. Now, remember, the save is still on your system, so if you were to if they were to bring the game back, even, like, temporarily, like, you could, transfer any Pokemon over and stuff. That was not a goal shot. I tried. spending more money on Gen 9, not worth it. Just use the file as baked now. Exactly. Well, I'm saying, like, you don't need to get yourself a new file. It's just whenever your little cousins come over and they happen to bring the game with them, you can just plug the game back in, even if it's temporarily. I'm just gonna go for a shoot. Goal shot. Mistral. I get a list of games to pick up for, I don't know, OG Xbox is dirt cheap. OG Xbox is dirt cheap. 360 games are dirt cheap. Maybe Xbox One is actually fairly cheap as well. To be honest, anything Xbox is fairly cheap. I've always noticed that. Hey, Pyrus. How's it going? Pyrus, Taylor's talking about getting an OG Xbox up and running and getting games for it. Just bringing up how dirt cheap OG Xbox games are. And I'm like, OG Xbox and 360 games are dirt cheap to get. Hell, if you even decide to go into yard sales, if they do bring up video games, a lot of the time it'll be Xbox stuff. Granted, it's the ball and gun games, but it still happens a lot. How did that fail? You have a 360 you used to play a few of your OG Xbox games. Yeah, but isn't that like emulation? I know because I have a 360, I could get a few OG Xbox stuff. But if I'm correct, it is, it is, but it runs fine most of the time. Okay, I just never knew how good the emulation actually was. The only game that runs bad now is Morrowind? Oh. If that's the only one that's bad, that's actually, fairly nice in terms of, you know, they work. I always thought you were on. Oh, okay. Tony Hawk's Underground is priority right now. Ooh. You know, I never really played Tony Hawk. Skateboard. Well, okay. I was gonna say skateboarding was never really my thing, but that is actually a lie. There was a time when I was a small child where I was interested in skateboarding. It was just the time. You know, that was just the era. And I did have a skateboard briefly. Never really did anything on it, but I did have one briefly. But the game itself, I never really was interested in playing. Although I do have Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. On the... Wait, is that the one I'm thinking of? The one on the PS1. I do have it. Xbox 360 contains the one fighting game, not platform fighters, you actually played. Which one, Badcap? Morrowind runs bad because they had a trick to make it run better than on the OG Xbox. And the Xbox 360 can't perform the trick, so it doesn't run as great. Ah, makes sense. Mortal Kombat versus DC. Oh, okay. That was a 360 game. Maybe I need to pick that up at some point. We were so close. Still, that was really fun. We'll play you anytime you want. Sure. There we go. Timmy and Jump level up, even though Jump shouldn't be here. Well done, everyone. We had a great match today. Thank you, Jude. Don't mention it, Celia. Hey, Jude. You had fun playing football today, right? Fun? Why? How can you even ask why? Football's fun, right? Ray Dark always taught us that winning came first. Having fun was never a priority. I see. Well, now that you're with Raimon, you can actually enjoy playing for a change. Okay, everyone. We gotta tell the veterans how today's match went. It was 1-0, like every football game. After that, we'll see about getting some more special training for our next match. Already? Could you just calm down for a moment? Of course, blood turned off because you were younger, but old enough to be allowed to play. First time you ever actually studied the inputs. Oh, okay, so you actually looked into fighting game stuff. We got ads. I shall wait for the ads to play. Battle Royale. Imagine having ads. Take a stretch. Drink some water. Check your socials. I don't know. Do all the things that you need to do. We got 40 seconds. Seconds on the clock. And 20. Let's see. Uh, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Alright. Ads should be done. Anyway, played Underground so much that your X button on the PS2 controller wore out. Dude, I still have my original GameCube controller. I played so much. I used that controller a lot. And I think it was more specifically because of Sonic Adventure 2 that, the control stick is super sensitive when trying to move left. Like, it is that insane. Also, the control stick on my PSP, I played a lot of Dissidia. I can't move down, or it's a struggle to move down. Bethesda found a way to make the OG Xbox do a soft reboot while loading screens happened, which freed up memory. And the 360 doesn't do that. Oh, okay. That's actually interesting. Every time a loading screen pops up, it's like, we're just gonna do a quick refresh, you know? Reboot everything. It was a hand-me-down controller. Oh, fair. At least it wasn't a Mad Catz controller, right? Brother got pissed every time you open the inputs guide, even though he could do the same thing. To be fair, Batcap, that would be very annoying if you both were trying to actually just play the fighting game. That's something you won't do on your own time. Official one? Fair. But imagine if it was a Mad Catz, Taylor. Don't complain or you'll just get left behind. Wait for me. Mark Evans. Heh, he's a funny one. Watching them takes me back 40 years. Well, the Mad Catz controller would have turned to dust at all the Tony Hawk. I think I still have my other Mad Catz controller for the GameCube. Hell, maybe I still have my other PS2 one as well, but they're not good. They are not good. Dave was my best friend. When we were young, we promised each other that we'd become the national champions. So he became a sports reporter when you grow up. And Coach Evans came to Rymon after he retired from playing to teach football. Mad Catz controller... Oh, no, I read that already. I thought it was new. You'd both given up on your dream as you got older. I guess so. When Dave got your Inazuma 11 team to the national championship, I was over the moon. And that was when our dreams were shattered before our very eyes. I quit being a reporter, became a detective to find out why he died. That's when I found out about all the crimes Dark had been responsible for. Fable 1 has the reverse problem. The Lost Chapters copy of Fable runs better than the remastered made for 360. Okay, how many versions of Fable 1 are there, Pyrus? It sounds like there's 3 versions of Fable 1. Because I'm going to be honest, Fable is a game I should consider getting for my 360. Although I don't hear good things about Fable 3. So mainly Fable 1 and 2, but still. Won't let him get away with it. I will bring Ray Dark to justice. National Championship. So there's 3 versions. There's the OG original on the Xbox. And there's Lost Chapters on the Xbox. Is that like a... I'm guessing that one just has extra stuff on it, right? You'll need to explain that one to me. Then there's the remaster on 360. Is the remaster a remaster of the Lost Chapters game, or is it a remaster of the OG game? A regular version, then Lost Chapters is one with more content. I heard. Then the remaster is just the remaster. Again, is the remaster... Does it have Lost Chapters content? We all lose hope when that bus crashed 40 years ago. But I believe they can do it. It's a remaster of Lost Chapters. Okay. But for some reason, Lost Chapters just runs better on 360. Hey, Shroob. Go ahead and enjoy your lurk, Shroob. Pretty eepy today. Hi, Shroob. Bye, Shroob. First Shearer, and now Sharp too? Ridiculous. Is this how low they have to stoop? But the power of the Inazuma break they used in the last match. We mustn't underestimate them, Commander. Only the successors of the Inazuma 11 could have...
They're the legendary Inazuma 11? Ha! Don't make me laugh.
He has a growl in his voice. The voice actor gave him a growl, that's for sure. OG Lost Chapters runs better than the 360 Grandmaster version. Yeah, that is very weird. What supervillain base is that? That is a good question. Pardon me. I was blocked by the text box. Commander, we have completed our research. I see. Soon the time will come for my plans to be realized. Let's see how much fun those weaklings can give us. Yes, I got a voice down here, kinda gravelly. Bro, it's soccer, but it's the sport of champions, Badcap. Everything is decided by a children's sports game. He isn't here yet. If he doesn't turn up, we'll never win against Royal Academy. He didn't run away, did he? This just isn't like him. Kirkwood, it's time for the match. Get ready. No, I'll never forgive you for this. Axel! Middle school football, yes. Middle school soccer. Your brother plays soccer. He should be president.
No man is an island.
Well, no, did he... He played soccer, but was everything decided by a game of soccer? The sport of fate was discus. It's like, you know, this is kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh, you know? Everything is just determined by a children's card game. Having an argument with someone, it needs to be determined by a children's card game. You know? Congratulations to your football club members for reaching the semifinals. It's always a pleasure to see you do well. Thank you very much. Oh no, it's been 40 years since we were last in the semifinals. As your headmaster, I'm extremely proud of your achievements. Lose a game, get banished to the Shadow Realm, And that was the censored version. I think they just straight up die. Or something. In like the OG, like, manga. As your headmaster, I'm extremely proud of your achievements. I want to help you out with whatever you need. Okay, come on in. Hooray, hooray, Rymon! Hooray, hooray, 11! In an anime, Joe almost died, yeah. Royal Academy used to destroy the school if they won. Fair. Behold, for the next match, the school will be there to cheer you on. Japan, they said go to hell, I think, but the original writer liked Shadow Realm better. So, okay. Originally, it was them going to hell. Then the 4Kids edit changed it to Shadow Realm. But then the writer was like, you know what, Shadow Realm sounds better. So permanently changed it to Shadow Realm. Is that how it went? To be fair, I do like the Shadow Realm idea better. Well then, good luck to you all. Oh look, there they are. Here, I made this for you. Why don't you try some? For me? Do your best in the next match, okay? Oh, thank you. Looks like we're getting quite famous. And the fact that we're facing disbandment not long ago just seems like a bad dream now. Speaking of Sonic, I'm considering picking up the Mega Collection for your Xbox as well. Seems like a good value, but I want to check if the emulation is decent before you nab it. Very fair. Because I do not know how it runs on Xbox and stuff like that. Figure you may as well play more than 2 Sonic games. Fair. At least, if you're getting it on the Xbox, Sonic Heroes and Shadow the Hedgehog, I think will run fine. At least it's not the PS2 version, you know? Even though I think in both cases they were made as GameCube games first. At the very least, I know Sonic Heroes was. But I think Xbox will still run it fine. As long as you just don't play Heroes on PS2. Meanwhile, Pokemon Gen 5 manga crucified the gym leaders. That is a thing that did happen. If you have a PS2 disc that has like 6 Sonic games on it, yeah, that would be either Sonic Mega Collection, could be Sonic Gems Collection as well. All that oohing and awing those girls are doing gave me the headache. Nelly? Mark, we've just been contacted by the tournament committee. Zeus Junior High has already won the other semifinal. Did the other semifinal only start a few minutes ago? The game was conceded after 5 minutes because the other team were too badly injured to continue. Oh my god. Mega Collection has 20 games included. Some of them are even Sonic games. Yeah, just a lot of, like, Sega games as well. Never really played Sonic. Your era was a bad time to start. Okay, Batcap. What, if you were able to get your first Sonic game growing up, what would have been the newest Sonic game? Basically, by the time you started playing games and asking for games, what would have been the newest Sonic game? The game was conceded after 5 minutes because the other team was too. Secret Rings? Ooh. Ooh, that hurts. And just before that was Sonic 06. Yeah, the actual first was Forces. Ooh, that hurts. The game where you don't even actually need to touch the controller. I have Forces on Steam, but I was kind of gifted that. I would not have paid money for that. Hey, even though Secret Rings would have been the newest one, not long after would have been Sonic Unleashed. You know, an actual good game. Sonic Colors on the Wii, was the one you got first. Hey, that's actually a good game, Crimson. And it actually runs fine on the Wii. I don't know. There was no issues with that. Anyway. Just like what happened at Royal Academy. Ooh, that's terrible. But to play against Zeus, we'll definitely have to win our semifinal. Good luck. Are you going to be cheering me? I mean, cheering us, Nelly. After that, you got Unleashed on the PS3. Ooh, you got PS3 version. Nice. You know, it took me a long time to actually get to the HD version of Sonic Unleashed. I grew up playing... I got the Wii version when it came out. Or at least that Christmas. It wasn't for... I don't know how long it took. Maybe, let's just say another 10 years, give or take, before I actually got to play HD Unleashed on the PS3. She'll cheer for all of us, not just you. I'm glad you'll be there for us. Time for some practice. Let's get to the pitch. Then Generations on PS3. Hey, those are some good games right there. You know, I almost ended up getting Sonic Generations, Sonic and Shadow Generations over the recent Amazon sales on Switch. But it was one of those games that, like, it was like 15 bucks, right? And that's a good price. But it was the first time it got down to that price. So I'm like, I don't need it right now if it's not the lowest it's been. At least you got good openers. One thing you remember about Colors is the hyper-realistic sandwich. Everything is hyper-realistic in that era. Look at Sonic Unleashed. You can buy chili dogs in that one. And you can eat the chili dogs for EXP. What's going on over there? What are you doing here? Now, that's not much of a greeting, is it, like? Can you even say hello, like? We came all this way to see you. You to play Sonic because your first two games are Secret Rings of Forces. Sounds like you need to play better games. That's right. Yeah. Axel. Who's this a lot? Mark. Well, hello. You must be the captain of Rymon Football Club, right? Start with, go ahead and pick up Sonic Mania at Bad Cap, you know. I don't know how cheap it is right now, but, you know, that's a good 2D Sonic game. You really are as keen as they say you are. Not really cool to be like that these days, though, is it? I also played Secret Rings at your cousin's. Also played Sonic Forces and Frontiers and Sonic X Shadow. Do you also have Mania, but never played it? Dude, Mania's really good. Got Frontiers, but got Depression immediately after because memories of your first two. Frontiers is actually really good. I streamed that last year. It's a really good Sonic game. It's just too bad on the Switch it doesn't run nearly as well. Made it work, though. Who do you think you are? We just thought that we'd come and check out the opposition before the semi-final. But all the kids I see around here don't really seem up to much. I think it's another victory for Kirkwood Junior High. And naturally, the three Murdoch brothers. Don't you think, like? That's right. Right. I see your opponents in the semis, then. Yeah, you should make your first game Shadow the Hedgehog. Edgy the Hedgy. Kirkwood, they must be... That's right, the school where some spiky-haired coward used to go to. The spiky-haired coward that ran out on us the day of the football final frontier last year. When we heard that old spiky head had come play for a weak team like Rymon, well, we had to come and take a look for ourselves, didn't we, like? Spiky Head just ran off without even showing his face. So we thought we'd come down here and say hello, like? Don't talk like that about things you know nothing about. The reason Axel ran off was... Leave it, Mark. It won't make any difference. I ran off, and that's that. How can I keep quiet when one of my teammates is being bullied? We're going to have a match. If if we win, you have to apologize to Axel. Ooh, careful, lads. I think we've hurt his feelings. Oh well. We've got some time left until the match. Why don't we have some fun? Like, you bet. Yeah. See anybody don't have any need to play it? The Triangle Z. Two little guns for you. Just bad first impression. I mean, to be fair, Shadow the Hedgehog, it kinda is a bad first impression. Mark! Is that it? You really are weak. Did Royal Academy really lose to this bunch? Well, Royal Academy were also given a good thrashing by that unknown Zeus team. It looks like it should be an easy victory for us this year. Like, you know, these lads are useless. Sonic wasn't there. So you got really fast at Mario. Beat Wii in 5 hours. But going to Sonic after being good at Sonic feels awful. Oh, did you mean by going to Sonic after being good at Mario? Good at Mario. Okay, yeah. Sonic and Mario, yeah, while they're both platformers, they are different mindsets. So... And when you went to Forces and Secret Rings, those are definitely not good first impressions. Come on, let's head back. We ain't got time to waste on those weaklings. Triangle Z. When did they learn a move like that? What's going on here? Mark! Did you see that? What an amazing shot. Maybe even more powerful than Axel's. Captain couldn't stop it. Well, he didn't even try for, like, Majin, but whatever. The Captain couldn't stop it. We'd never be able to win. We're gonna lose, so what's the use of practicing now? Again, he didn't even use Majin hand. And you're giving... Oh my god, this is kind of dumb. Hold on a minute. Where are you going? Wait! Mark, come on. Mark! There's a reason you're a Nintendo kid. I was too. And Sonic was on Nintendo. So that's a moot point. Not even Sonic Shuffle. That was Dreamcast. Couldn't even... I never got Sonic Shuffle. Where am I? You're awake. Thank goodness. Yeah, did I lose? Oh, well, you lost. They gave you a thorough beating. Not good, Sonic? Yeah, more or less. You were already past Sonic Adventure 2. Should have played Sonic Flash games. I mean, if you had DS, you had Sonic Rush. And if you still had access to GBA, you got the Sonic Advance games. At least 1 and 2. What? It's the truth. Well, I'll be off now. Just some student council business to attend to. Mark. You can't win them all. We shouldn't worry about it. Lost World? Lost World, that's a niche one. That one's an acquired taste one in terms of gameplay. It's different. I think that's the best you could say it. Got 3 bad ones. There's worse than Lost World. You could be playing Lost World 3DS. No, back up. There's worse. And Lost World is, again, it's a different type of game. No time to lie sleeping around all day. It's time for practice. Hey, you could have been playing Sonic Free Riders. Are you okay? Oh, it was 3DS version. Never mind. I thought it was just OG's, like Wii U Lost World. My bad. Mustn't give up too quickly. There's not enough ice. Sylvia, come with me and fetch some. Oh, sure. Okay, I'll be back in a moment. Just get some rest, Mark, okay? Say a human kiss a dead anthropomorphic hedgehog after waiting for it to load after 2 hours? That's the epitome of Sonic 06. Can't stop thinking about not being able to save that shot. I need some flash training. The only way I'll learn how is to stop Kirkwood's shots. I have a 360 now. I could stream Sonic 06 directly off that thing. We can all suffer together. I have never actually played through Sonic 06 myself, to be honest. I just never felt the need to. Hey, at least you knew to give up on Sonic 06 when you had the chance. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mark. I brought the ice. Mark? Axel? Mark's gone. He's supposed to be getting some rest. Come on, let's go and find him. Sorry, I got something else to do. Wait! You won't beat Kirkwood's shot by practicing on your own. Doesn't Mark always say that we have to work as a team? But everyone's gone off by themselves. Okay, one more time. Give me your best shot. Are you sure, Mark? You don't seem too well. Their shot was much harder than that. Come on, give it all you got. What's with all this racket? It's disturbing my training. Jude, come on, shoot. If you can score past me, give it more power than the Kirkwood boys. Yeah, Crimson, I got the joke. I don't know if Badcap did. Caught it. Or just ignored it. You know, that could have worked too. I can't. Jude, why not? You're not thinking straight. You're in no state for this. Maybe you should calm down first. We got the joke, Crimson. We just didn't acknowledge it. What? Blast! Not exactly happy about it, Crimson. Fair. Is that it? You really are weak. Mark didn't even attempt Majin Hand. Okay, Crimson, how is this handled in the anime? Because this kind of bugs me. This is a case of like, yeah, Mark lost that thing. It was a strong shot, we'll give it that. But it's not like he used his strongest technique to block. He didn't even attempt any technique. So Mark being all beat up like this is kind of annoying. If he attempted Majin Hand, and the same thing happened, this would be a different conversation. He only has God Hand. No, he has Majin Hand. He has Majin Hand. Can't believe they beat me so easily. I'm not fit to be a captain. And breaks through God Hand. He didn't even attempt God Hand. At least in the cutscene, Crimson, it didn't even attempt God Hand. Oh, I'm sorry. In the anime. I am sorry. In this game. Okay. I'm sorry. I misunderstood. In the anime, he only has God Hand, and it breaks through God Hand. Okay. Yeah, I misunderstood, Crimson. I was getting all confused. At least in the anime, he actually attempts God Hand. So I can at least see why he would act like this way. In this game, though, Mark didn't even attempt any technique. And he's acting like this. That's what bugs me. When I feel like this, there's only one place that will help. to the tower. But we got ads. Right about now. I'll wait for the ads to finish. Battle Royale. I'm sorry, Crimson. I was just getting... I was all over the place. That's me. Take a second to stretch, drink some water, go check your socials, make a sandwich. Do what you need to do. We got 50 seconds of ads left, give or take. Seconds of ads. Yeah, let's see. There's 10 seconds of ads. I think I could start walking to the tower right now. Oops. And we should be done with ads. Yeah. They didn't know what to do. That's why the anime story scene is the correct one. The anime story is more where they got to flesh out some of their actual details. Even in later games, they do the story of the anime rather than this game. Wait. Okay, hold on. So are you saying that the second game, the anime, was first? Like, not counting this game, was the anime first? Obviously, the game was first for the first game, but for everything afterwards, second game did this problem too. How would you know, Batcap? Anyway, the sun. So beautiful. The skies felt like it was on the day we beat Royal Academy. Yeah, I was gonna say... Did he? I don't think he did. He just, Okay, no, Crimson said... Later games... They do the story of the anime rather than this game. But if I'm correct, this game never got a remake. Like an actual remake. So if I were to read that correctly, it sounds like after the first anime season going with the games were done, the anime made its own plot going forward. The story for this game, not that. Oh, okay. Did this game actually get a remake, Crimson? Maybe that's where some of the confusion is for me. Push route in the anime rather than this game implies that later games... No, Batcap. He said that in later games, they use the anime's plots as the base. I think that's what he was saying. Like, it was anime first, game second. After this game. That's what I'm trying... Misunderstood and somehow got it correct. Misunderstood, half correct, but the equation was wrong, basically. Can we win the national tournament? Can we really do it? Granddad, I don't think I can. Fancy meeting you here. Is it Nelly? Yeah. Just in later games like Victory Road, where you can short story replay old game story. This one is played out like the anime rather than this game. Oh, okay. That's where it is. Okay. You got the answer with the horse. That's nowhere near the right equation. Nelly, what are you doing here? Nothing much. Just fond of this place, that's all. So Victory Road has snippets of the older games that you can play, and they follow the anime supply. Got it. Okay, that's where the confusion came down. Okay. It's nice here. You're an embarrassment. Why are you getting so worked up over a small setback? And you didn't even go full power. This is all on you, actually. What? Didn't you once think the team was strong enough already, that you could take on any opponent? Self-confidence can be a very positive trait, you know? Lies about their Pokemon team. You talking about, you think it was a dragon team, but no, it's actually a weather team? I like that idea better. You know, break the formula a little bit. You lost many times in the past, haven't you? And you recover from those losses every single time. I remember watching you in that first match against Royal Academy. You just wouldn't give up. You really made an impression on Axel and Jude. That's why they ended up joining our football club. It's impressed me too. Impressed you? Well, something like that. What are you gonna do? Flag on Duraludon, bro. Make it a ground gym. Again, it's like a weather team. You're not gonna waste all your time moping around here, are you? If there's something worrying you, why not talk to the team about it? We're past the days when you had to train by yourself in the corner of the pitch. You're not alone now. Not alone? That's all I came to say. Try not to cause me any more trouble. Listen, I get, like, anime like this, and a lot of games, actually, will do the... I'm a failure, I'm a loner bit for the main character, but this wasn't earned. Not at all. If he had tried Majin Hand, sure. Nelly? Don't shout like that. Thank you. You're welcome. You're right. This isn't over yet. It's better handled in the anime, in my opinion. At least he tried God Hand. You know, that's my biggest thing. He tried God Hand, and it didn't work. Even though we lost today, we should get ready to win next time. I can't hang around here. I gotta get back to school to practice. Again, I think my only thing that I preferred the games version over the anime was the whole, like, I thought Jack being scared of heights was kind of dumb versus Jack thinking the move just didn't look cool. You know, I think I preferred that in the game rather than the anime's rendition, but that's like the only example. Nelly doesn't even know Majin the Hand existed at this point. So it was his actual best move, God Hand, that broke. And that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If in this game, if he attempted Majin Hand and it still broke through, I can understand this sort of reaction. And in the anime, he doesn't know Majin Hand. And he actually tried God Hand, and it broke through. So it still works. You know. Sylvia, what are you doing here? You ran off so fast, and I thought you might be here. Sorry I had worried you. But I'm alright now. Talk about Majin Buu's hands. Majin just means devil. I think. Or it's like evil. It's something like that. This is why we will watch the anime after I reach to the point of the story so we can compare. True. It's good. Glad you're feeling better. By the way, the coach said you should get ready to train for the match against Kirkwood. Really? Great. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah, Nelly. Nelly got angry and told me I should stop feeling sorry for myself. Oh? What's the matter? Come on, let's go, Sylvia. You You'd be such an idiot, Mark. Second row match is also way better and makes far more sense. We shall see. We shall see. But maybe we won't go into anything past the first game's plot for the anime, so I don't end up spoiling myself for when I do play the game that you redeemed. So at some point I will get to it. Unless it's anime only. No, I get that, Crimson. I'm talking about the first game's plot in the anime. Mark, I heard about Kirkwood knocking you senseless. Well, I'm alright now. Sorry if I made you worry. Okay. He's back to normal already, is he? There's no stopping him. Jude, sorry about earlier. Lad, we set up some training for you before the match against Kirkwood. Come to the football pitch when you're ready. I'll be ready. Hang on, where's Nathan? Check and Todd are missing too. I saw Nathan at the newspaper club earlier. I don't know what he was doing there, though. There's no point practicing for the match if we don't all do it together. I'll have to get them to join us. You're right, Mark. I'll go and tell the coach you'll come after you found the three of them. First, I go find Nathan at the newspaper club. Do I have my team? No. But I'm pretty sure I can't fill a team, and when you only have one member, you're not getting random encounters. So we can just speed through this. Normally, I don't get this annoyed with random encounters. In RPGs. But I feel like in this game, I just feel like the random encounters got really obsessive. Treasure. Newspaper. Okay, that's comic. I think newspaper's up top, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you just get jumped and be like, "Oh, we're playing some football. And there's only one of yous. This is gonna be easy." Hey, Mark. You didn't really think that we'd run away, did you? But I admit we lost our nerve. Seeing you lose like that, it was so bad. It's like, I mean, you didn't even attempt to use God Hand. Goalie versus full team. When we saw that amazing shot, it was quite... Nathan, but Axel got angry with us. Axel? We'll never beat them. I'm going home. Are you giving up that easily? Axel? I'm not giving up. Our captain will come around. We can count on him. I thought you believed that too. Or I thought you'd believe that too. Axel. So that's what happened. Crookwood really are tough opponents. I thought I'd come here to see if I could find anything that could help. I say, thanks, Nathan. I'll go to the pitch once I've finished checking things out here. Oh, that reminds me. Todd said he was going to the library to see if he could find anything there. The others really do want to get stronger. You should go and find them. I'll go and find Todd in the library. Goalie versus full team. Mark would win. He stole the ball, dribbled past the entire brainwashing team, and had shot on a goal. You're talking about the anime, right? Yeah, he did do that. Granted, maybe he could do that against brainwashing team, but maybe not on anyone else. get some treasure. Against randoms on the street? Totally. Yeah, fair. Not when he's depresso like this, though. I mean, he's not depresso now, but, you know, he was. Wait, I thought that... Isn't this the library? No, not that one. So, my bad. Isn't this the library? There you are. Reading all these books is giving me a headache. Against Gaines with weapons. Look out, Mark! It's Kirkwood and their gang of bullies! Captain, are you alright? Sorry about that. I've been trying to find more special moves. Thought there might be some here in the library. Having a hard time though. Can't find anything anywhere. I was hoping to find you a move that would make those three brats clean up their act. That happens at Victory Road. I'm skipping ahead too much. Thanks, Todd. But we stopped relying just on special move manuals. I haven't even used any of mine. But why? Of course, it'd be great if we had more. But for me, my teammates are the most important thing. Good work, team. Good teamwork will make us much stronger than any special move. So let's go train together and beat Kirkwood. Captain, I really don't know what to say. Blowing up. Todd. But still, wouldn't it be best to make sure we stock up on special moves? Let me just look a little bit more, and then I'll come to training. Well, that reminds me. I think Jack said he was going down to the riverbank. You should go and find him. We'll go to the riverbank and find Jack. Oh, I just saw something, I think, yesterday. I think the Nintendo Switch Online finally added Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. You know, it only took, like, more than a year when they first announced it. They did a while ago. I thought it just recently got added in. No? How long ago was it? I was seeing a post talking about it, so I thought it was just recent. Nintendo, I think, just recently did a post. Maybe it was just promoting it. Like a couple months ago? Oh, okay. Fair. Still took way longer than it should have. I've recently fixed the save bug. Oh, there was a save bug? What? Okay. Because I saw a Nintendo of America post talking about Pokemon XD, so I thought they just added it, but maybe they're promoting it again for some random reason. Maybe they're promoting it, but maybe, while not saying it, by promoting it, they're kind of just saying we fixed the bug. If you saved in one town, it would collect the save. What? That's annoying. Come on, Jack! Come on, Jack! I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Jack? Hey, Jack is one of your helpers from the football club. Evans. Is it okay for you to be up and about? Switch to save states out of fear. But if they fix it, that's nice. Sorry if I worried you. Have you been practicing here by yourself? He's not by himself. I'm with him. It looked like the Triangle Z move would be really hard to stop. I thought that it'd be better off if the defender stopped it before it got to the goalie. So I came down here to practice. It's not been going so well. Thanks, Jack. But still, we should all be training together. The coach and the veterans are putting together a special training session for the Cookwood match. Really? Makes me feel so much better. I'm feeling a bit hungry, though. I'll go and grab something to eat before I come to practice. Okay, we'll be waiting. That's everyone. Time to head back to the pitch. Oh, treasure. Another outfit. Look at this. Well, looks as though everyone's bothered to show up. The first training we'll start with today is the special solo training. Solo training? Looks like blue chest from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. You know what? That is a good point. Just not as bright blue, you know? Oh yeah. If you want to be a better team, each individual player will have to brush up their skills again. Jack, that means since you're a defender, you'll be doing some proper training with me. Oh no, that doesn't sound good. We gotta work as a team. Now we gotta train solo. And you, lad, you'll be getting some extreme goalie training. Extreme goalie training? You've learned the strongest goalie move, Martian the Hand. That's left for you is to practice stopping the strongest shooting skill. The strongest shooting skill? You don't mean... Yes, Coach Evan's strongest shooting skill, the Inazuma Break. We'll try it out on you now. See if you can stop it. Veterans are gonna do the Inazuma Break. Thanks to Evans for repeating things. Oh yeah. Did you think you can't teach an old dog new tricks? Try and save this. It's the legendary Inazuma Break. Gotta use Dark Lightning. If I could save the Inazuma Break, then I should be able to save Cookwar's shots too. Mark! Blast, my injury. No, he can't save it like that. Mark, get out of the way! No, I'm going to stop it. I can't watch. The captain's done for. Captain, I'll help you. Okay, again, you didn't even attempt Majin. We saved it! Yes, we saved it! We did it, Captain. It's because the three of us worked together. Impressive work, lads. I dare say you created a special move of your own. Yeah, it was. It kind of was. You know what, Crimson? I'd be okay with this if he attempted Majin or God Hand earlier. Right? I prefer Pokemon plot somehow. Yeah, here's the thing, Crimson. If he attempted Majin and it failed earlier, and then during this section right here, he attempts Majin, and then these two help him out, it would work out fine. You know, something like that. Prefer Pokemon Pop somehow. You'll see when you watch the anime. That's a low bar. No, anime definitely better talking in the game. Right. Guarding the goal with 3 people. You could call it triple defense. Triple defense? Yeah, this isn't one of Granddad's special moves. Video game versus video game, anime versus anime. Yeah, that's probably a fair comparison, more or less. Unless it's like the whatever. We came up with a special move by ourselves. Captain, we should write it down in a notebook before we forget. So you're gonna forget that 2 people just need to, you know, keep the goalie sturdy? You need to write that down? Yeah, you're right. We'll call it we'll call this notebook Raimon Super Skills Notebook. He's just as good as cheesy names as his granddad was. Pokemon loses. Game. Pokemon wins. That move was amazing. Let me try. Let me write this down for the newspaper. Thank goodness, Mark seems to have cheered up. He's such a nuisance. Nelly, up at the tower, what were you talking about? You were watching us. No, just forget I mentioned it. Okay, everybody, let's train together now. We'll definitely beat Kirkland. Why is Nelly Luna? Because it's the rich girl voice. It's the rich girl voice. And I tried to throw in some British in there, here and there. I've been doing that the entire time, Bad Cap. I'm happy for you, Mark. You really aren't alone anymore. Although today I'm just kind of Every middle school main character female? No, Nelly gets the rich girl female. You know, the rich girl voice. Everyone else's main character female. Middle school female voice. I can't help but feel sad at the same time. Luna also rich. Yeah, Luna and Nelly get the same voice. Except I tried to throw in a little bit of British in there. Mark. Semi-final against Kirkwood. We gotta practice hard today. You coming for practice, aren't you, Axel? Yeah. Hey, wait, Mark. Once you finish practicing, could you come to the club room to help get me ready? To help me get ready for tomorrow? Sure. Good luck with your practice. I guess we just go and talk to Sylvia. Like, I could train, but do I need to? Can you hear the rift in your head, Rat? Yeah, no, it's been a while since we kind of watched the anime, so I kind of forgot it. It would fix the story, clearly. Charge. Fine, we'll try that again. Twin boost. Does Jude only have combo attacks?
That's down to teamwork.
Does Jude only have combo attacks? Interesting. So I think we can probably do something like that. That way we don't have to rely on combo attacks. Also, I want Jump out of here. I don't know why he's here. I forget who I'm gonna swap him out with though. Who was it? Oh, it was Boomer. That's right. There we go. Why does Steampunk goggles? Because he's edgy. Okay, first, let's heal that up. And we'll talk to Sylvia. Have I done enough practice for today? You know what? No, let's make a save. We're getting ads soon anyway. He also wears a cape, that is true. Steampunk, not edgy. Ah, right. Steampunk and edgy are not the same. Very true. I made a save just in case I need to level up. I think we had enough practice for today. Not even the Murdoch brothers Triangle Z scared me now. Hey, steady on there. Marvin. What are you doing here? I'm down, like. I'm not here to cause trouble. Axel, there's something I have to tell you before the match. And we got ads. I shall wait. Leave you in suspense. I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'm just gonna leave it on the screen, though. I am back. Let's see. Ads are delayed for you, so you keep thinking you dodged them. Yeah. Granted, it could just be the ads, my timer countdown thing is just delayed. You know? But I have no way to really check. Not really. And ads are done, supposedly. He's adopted with only a dad, true. Cool uncle. No, he's adopted by a rich guy who actually cares for him. Did we actually see him interact with his dad in this game? I don't remember. There's something I have to tell you before the match. Not in the game, but in the anime, though. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I don't remember seeing his dad in here. Axel, since you quit football, we've been practicing with all our might. We even came up with the Triangle Z, just so that we could win the national finals. We won't let you beat us, so you can count on that. We'll show you what Kirkwood and the Murdoch brothers can do without you. Marvin. I'll see you on the pitch, like. Oh, don't run away this time. Yeah. It's match day, at last. Just you watch, Murdoch brothers. This time I'll stop that shot. Are you all ready to set off? Hey, where's Jude? Mark Goalkeeper put Axel, Jack, and Todd in your starting lineup. So we got Jack, we got Todd, we got Axel, we got Jude. I think I kind of need to keep Jude in there. We'll keep Shadow in the burner for now. Oh, he's a midfielder. I keep forgetting that. Replace Steve? Replace Steve. There, we could do that. Kevin for Jude? Kevin is in a more attacking position. Like that? You think like this. Okay, hold on. Then put the midfielder back for Kelvin. Oh. Get Steve back in here. So we'll have 4 midfielders, 2 strikers, is what you're saying. Striker, midfielder, striker. Ah, this feels wrong. Okay, then we can maybe change this up a little bit. Maybe? I don't know. Basic was kind of fine. Is there one that kind of emphasizes the two? Probably not. We're fine. It's fine. Good work. Oh no, the pixel's still there. Why that guy got two ponytails, bro? You're so close to not being bald, but you want forehead hair and back blackened hair. Oh, you're talking about Timmy? He's like martial artist, I think. He's kind of going for a martial artist type of dude, I think. I don't know. Jude, wasn't that someone from Royal Academy? What did he want with you? You'll know soon enough. Mark, it's time to go. Let's head to the station. Then wear the headband? You don't need a headband if you're martial artists. Look at Dragon Ball. Look at, like, any character from Dragon Ball. They're martial artists. None of them wear headbands. That's just propaganda, Bad Cap. They want you to think martial artists wear headbands. Also, that pixel is just stuck there. Time to go to the station. Tell you personal formations. I'm going to choose my own formation. And team, just more suggesting stuff. Fair. Get the belt thing. Well, the belt is actually kind of useful. You know, there's actually a purpose to it. I don't know why the game's like, hey, you should do a day of training, and then, you know, you get to this section and you're like, I mean, I could just train now if I struggle, so. That is true, like, everyone in Dragon Ball wears a belt because there's kind of a purpose to it, but yes. The headband, not so much. Don't run. You didn't run away from Kirkwood. You're much stronger than you were last year. We'll show him. Alright. Thanks, Mark. Let's head to Kirkwood. That pixel is just gonna be staying there, menacingly. Ooh, and we got a missable. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's runs. During the match against Kirkwood, win the match without letting Kirkwood score any goals. That doesn't sound that bad, honestly. Whether or not I get it or not is a different story. Look over there. Coach Nichols. Hey, long time no see, Axel. It's really him? I'm such a fan. Can I have your autograph? Celia, why are you so excited? Coach Nichols used to be a professional footballer. He was really amazing. And they chose him for the national team. Really? Wow. You're not shy, are you? You got some good friends here, Axel. It's good that you're enjoying playing football again. Coach. Looks like we've still got plenty of time before the match starts. Like. What's up, Spiky Head? You don't run away like this. You didn't run away this time. That's right. I'm here to beat you. Well, I'm sure it'll be fun watching you try, like. Don't remember these details from the anime. What details? Like the coach? Hope you haven't got rusty over the last year. Your goalie had better not try to get blown away by our shot again, like. And this time I won't fail. Come on, everybody! That the coach is an ex-pro? You think they would have thrown that in? You think that would have been mentioned? And that could be a reason why Kirkwood is a good team, you know? You got a pro as their coach. He's just a good guy. I mean, okay. Time to go through the team. John Neville. People think he looks like a wimp until they see him with the ball. Malcolm Knight. He looks like a famous pro player with his eye-catching hairstyle. Alfred Minan, or Minan, whatever. A diehard fan of expensive brands, always chasing the latest fashions. Dan Mirthful. They changed this? What do you mean they changed this? Likes nothing better than a good sleep, often during school time. Ricky Clover. Rock solid and stock still. He's often mistaken for a statue. York Nashmith. Loves nothing more than a kip on the roof. Fortunately, he lives in a bungalow. Toby Damien. He may only be small, but he can jump around like a flea. Okay, do what you need to do. Zachary Moore. An average individual player, but adds a lot to the team's maneuvers. Thomas Murdoch. aka Thomas. He may be the middle brother, but he acts like the team's linchpin. Marvin Murdoch, the eldest brother and captain, wants to win more than anyone. Tyler Murdoch. Being the youngest, he trains hard just to be like his brothers. You got Simon Callier. Runs up and down the stairs to get to the top floor, to get his top floor flat to train his legs. Brody Gloom. A serious player who still broods over a match he lost 3 years ago. So petty. Victor Tails. Was no good at football until he got his granddad's lucky charm. He was wait, what? What do you mean he was missable? Aaron Middleton. Drags his feet when asked to help. Unless it's a girl that's asking. Am I going back to the save? I can? I can go back to the save? Why? Practices every day with the football manual that his father left him. Peter Wells, by the way. I can? Why? Here, was there a quick reset? Okay, hold on. Oh, I gotta set this all up. I should have hit load content. My bad. I gotta reset all this then. Oops. Missing an in the anime well-known character, and he was missable? Okay, it's probably a... Well, hold on. It's giving me a list of... None of these ones look like they're missable, though. Unless it's not one of them. There it is. Here, let me get this set back up. We gotta get the... Resize everything. It's really annoying. Give me a minute. I should have hit load and load content. Go to the hospital with Bobby in the battle team? Okay. There, something like that. There, that will kind of work. Alright, Bobby's currently in my team. You want me to go to the hospital. Bobby in the team. Okay. Standard roster main character in the later games? Wait, what? Okay. You don't start with DK in a long of Mario side games. Go start with DK and along. Wait, what game are you talking about, Batcap? We need to go to Raimon. Then we have to go the back way. Is he in the hospital? Or is he just outside the hospital? Mario Party has some where you have to unlock him in Mario Kart World. That, you know what, that is true. Inside the hospital, okay. Yeah. Tornado. I'll refresh my stamina. TP. I just wish Dark Tornado didn't cost so much. Like, really? Why does it need to cost that much? Crimson, can you go fired up in a random encounter? Of course. Because I could have saved on TP if I was able to. Wait, what? Doc! Long time no see! Oh, that was just a perfect line. Oh, it's you. Bobby? Sorry, I know this Doc from America. He looked after the football team that Sylvia and I were in. When did you come back from America, Doc? Look, the name on that chart. It says Eric Eagle. Eric? Eric. He's someone we knew in America. He was on the same football team as me and Sylvia. He was a great midfielder. They used to call him the midfield magician. Eric is American, yes. I remember hearing in Sonic Jump game, they changed because you didn't start with Sonic. You know, the guy who was named in the title. So now you can make another American accent. Oh, great. He was just like you, Mark. I passionately love football. Then one day... Is it true? Eric was in a car accident? You know, it's hard to do the Sonic voice in anything other than that tone. You know, it's hard to actually treat it seriously. Is he okay? I'm sorry. Eric is already... No! Sylvia! Sylvia! So that's what happened. Doc, you gotta tell me. What is Eric's chart doing here? It's okay, Doc. You! Eric! How you been, Bobby? I don't have a voice for him. I'm just gonna talk normal for now. Eric! But you're alive! How is it possible? I asked the doctor. Felt like my life had ended. They make you think he died right in front of these two. Yeah, that is true. Doc, just tell it to me straight. Can I play football or not? What are you saying? That's... I know. You think I'll never be able to use my legs like I used to? We're friends of Eric Eagle. Nurse, can you at least tell us how he is? That'll be a big help, won't it? He'll be okay, right? Please calm down. The doctor is examining him now. Sylvia. Bobby! Doc, please. Tell him I didn't make it. I don't want them to see me like this. But please, Doc. Okay. He just told them that he died? That is very shitty. What the hell, Eric? I don't want them to see me like this. Therefore, tell them that I died. Yeah, that's a lot better. Doctor. Doc. Is it true? Eric was in a car accident. Oh my god, wait a minute. I just thought of something, Crimson. If they're all kind of American, I don't know how American Sylvia is. I cannot do the voice, obviously. But she needs to be voiced like Amy. If I'm doing, like, older Sonic, like Jason Griffith, she needs to be something like a Lisa Ortiz Amy. Eric, is he okay? I'm sorry. Eric's already... Sylvia isn't very American because she was born in Japan and shortly moved to America before coming back. That is true. Well, she grew up in America for a good chunk of her younger life, right? So, even if she was born in Japan, she still probably would have an American accent to start with. Could hop in and try... No. No. Sylvia! Sylvia! Sylvia. Bobby. Sorry. Should get Shrew to do it. I highly doubt... I mean... I don't know if Shrew could do a Lisa Ortiz Amy. It'd be worth checking. You could do Princess Peach, not Amy. I see. I could never give up football. Since I came back from America, I've been in rehabilitation every day. And after all this time, I'm finally getting discharged today. What? Then you are... Yeah, I'm still the midfield magician. Eric Eagle is completely recovered. Eric! Mark, can Eric come to play on our team? I really want to play with him again. Of course, you'd be more than welcome. I'm Mark, the captain. Looking forward to having you on our team. I'm looking forward to playing on your team, Captain. Okay. Field Magician. Okay, so, Crimson, you said he was missable? He is an achievement right here. But it doesn't have the missable, flag on here. This is locked until Chapter 9. That's all it says. It doesn't say anything about being missable. Eric can play, okay, on left wing. Yeah, Crimson, there doesn't seem to be anything that's saying that that was a missable character. Well, I don't know if we are forced to go back to the hospital. And also, you need to have Bobby in the team. Crimson... Well, actually, no, we're going to find out if we go back to the hospital. It just turns out that Chapter 9 is the earliest you can get Bobby, aka right before the end of the game. Also, I am surprised that Bobby didn't chew out Eric for faking his death. Like... I'm sorry. Bobby and Sylvia thought you've been dead for, like, what, 8 years? I don't know how old they were and how old they are now, so forgive me on that part. But Bobby and Sylvia have thought Eric's been dead for years and then he's just suddenly alive? You think they would be more pissed about that? I mean, a mix of happy and angry, you know what I mean? He's technically able to get later if you miss him, but because he's also in the anime and furthers the story. Oops. Kinda happened. Why didn't they go to his room to mourn? There's many issues with this, isn't there? Also, they never... Did they find it strange that there was no, there was no funeral? I think there's a lot of issues with this little plot point. Nobody likes him. We can save the money and avoid the funeral.
That's down to teamwork.
Also, you think his parents would have said something? Be like, no, our son's still alive. Yeah, there's a lot of plot holes with this little reveal, isn't there? Okay, hold on. Let me take a look at who's in the team. So, you're saying that Eric's... Ooh, wow. He's also Key? Damn. Why did the doctor agree to say... There's so many issues with this plot point. Swap you out with Boomer. There we go. You're even level 40. Man, you've been out of the game for years, and you're still level 40? Man. I think this is a solid team. Yeah, I think we're good. He's just technically a main character. I don't know why you can miss him. He's an American Prodigy. Oh, okay. I mean, Crimson, it doesn't sound like he's missable. It sounds like you can still get him. Like, he's not like a permanently missable recruit. Formation. Bench. Jack and Todd need to be in the team. Jude needs to be in the team. So Eric's pretty good. So we could do something like this, probably. Okay. You're supposed to get him around this time because Malcolm is also someone Eric and Bobby know? Oh. So maybe there's some extra dialogue? I don't know. Hey, Malcolm for Crookwood. Oh, okay, okay. Hey, Orphan. How's it going? We just recruited, as an optional party member, we recruited Eric, who faked his death. He's also very good. I mean, fair. Fair. We're questioning the plot. Yeah. I think it's well-deserved, though. It's well-deserved to question the plot. Because, to be honest, this one's kind of bad. This plot point's kind of bad. Orphan knows about that part. Yeah. It sounds like they did the exact same thing in the anime. Soon. I could probably get away with just doing that. Try it. Yeah, there we go.
How about that?
The guy, totally not you, is obsessed with Eric. Makes me think of Superman, where he puts on glasses and no one recognizes him. Wasn't gonna say anything because you know. You say that, Batcap, but that's undermining how much Superman is actually hiding his identity. And also, if you want to go that route, it's not that far off. If you just want to dumb it down to just the whole glasses thing, if you want to dumb it down to just that, recently, oh, what was his name? Henry Cavill. He went to, like, New York, I believe, and he even wore a Superman shirt, and just kind of stood around. Only, like, 2 people even recognized that he was there. So, I think there's some truth to that, actually. That was not recently? Oh, how recently was that? That is from Batman v Superman. Either way, it still applies. Okay, I guess when I saw it recently, I saw the clip recently. Then. Either way, that still applies. It's still undermining how much Superman is actually hiding his identity. Like, he slouches, he's a lot more clumsy, he does a different voice altogether. Stutters a lot. He's doing a lot more to hide his identity than just putting on glasses. He flips the curl around. Been at this entire time. Soccer ad for Google AI. Ad should be done now. But yeah, that's a good point. Because I'm playing a soccer game, you're getting a lot of soccer ads. But no, yeah, probably didn't hear you were in ads. Superman's doing a lot more to hide his identity than just put it on glasses. That's kinda demeaning what he's actually doing. Again, why do you get spammed with Spider-Man when Shrew plays horror? I don't know. I don't know on that one. I don't understand the Twitch ad algorithm. Alright. Let's make a save, and then we'll try this again. Or try it for real this time. But yeah, Superman's doing a lot more to hide his identity than just putting on glasses. He's changing the way he speaks. He slouches a lot more. He's more clumsy. He flips the hair curl in the opposite direction. He stutters a lot more, if I didn't say that already. Again, like, he's doing a lot more to hide his identity than just putting on glasses. And I think a lot of people just do not realize that. And just dumb it down to, oh, he's just putting on glasses. To the point where, I think in the recent Superman film, they said it was hypnotic glasses. And it's like, that's, again... That's just undermining what Superman's actually doing. Use a laser eye in public with around people. It makes me... Oh my god. It makes me think of the Christopher Reeve Superman. I forget which movie it was. But... he really hides his identity by not transforming into Superman. Lois is trying to prove that Clark Kent is Superman and, like... you know, doing insane things to try to prove it by, you know, jumping off cliffs, right? But Clark Kent is, like, not caring at all to fall for this bait. So he's just, like, you know, like, he is saving her just as Clark Kent, like, laser eyes on certain things to save her in other ways, but never actually becoming Superman. That's the old one before Henry Cavill, right? Yeah, Christopher Reeve was the first live-action Superman for the original movies. Honestly, if you want a perfect example of Superman and Clark Kent, Christopher Reeve is actually, like, the perfect Superman. It was only recently when I first watched the original Superman, and I'm watching it, and I'm like, that's Superman. Like, in other cases, you would see, like, Henry Cavill is a good Superman, but not a good Clark Kent. You know, something like that. You get a lot of cases like that. If you want to go into Spider-Man, you could say, like, Andrew Garfield is a good Spider-Man, but not a good Peter Parker. You know, you get, like, they're good at one, but not the other. Christopher Reeve is a good Clark Kent and a good Superman. And again, like, when he's being Clark Kent, it's the right example of what I'm trying to get at, that he's doing a lot more to hide his identity than just putting on glasses. She jumped out the window, so he uses superpowers in disguise. Like, okay, I get the disguise, but that is no excuse. Well, he just wanted, he just didn't want to play into what Lois is trying to do. It's just like, nah, I'm not gonna fall for that bait. Me going to Superman is exactly what you want. I'm not gonna give you that. It's like kind of weirdly petty. Soon after the whistle had blown, the three brothers managed to steal the ball. Okay. Score past you just like before. This time I'll definitely save it. I don't know how they managed to do that at the 0 seconds, but okay. But yeah, it was all to kind of further try to hide his identity. And he found ways to save her without actually becoming Superman. Like, use his breath to kind of lower the fall. Reduce the fall, you know, that stuff like that. This goalkeeper move is technically not in the anime? Really? Did he learn Majin the Hand to, solve this problem? Because you said he didn't have Majin the Hand. Nope. Okay. What did he do? He managed to save our Triangle Z. Quick, everyone! Counterattack! I guess I'll find out eventually. Oh, so no offside? Yeah, I'll just see it when I get to it. Break dancing? I can't wait to see that in the anime, Orphan. Okay, wait a minute, so... What was the missile? Just don't let them get a goal? Win the match without letting Cookwood score any goals. Okay. No point in my explaining. Yeah, exactly. I'm just like, wait a minute. I'll just watch it eventually. Sliding tackle. There we go. Really? No. Okay, get them to waste TP. Sliding tackle. Charge. I need to keep it. Okay. Good. I'm still gonna go for a regular shot. Not using his TP. Man, I really want to fix, like, the lag on Retro Arch. I don't know why. Like, I don't know what to do to fix it. But yeah, what's going on, Orphan? You got plans for today? I think it's your weekend, right? Slide tackle. Get the game and mod it. There's a lot of Pokemon challenges and even randomizers. Wait, what do you mean by Pokemon challenges? About face? Nope, didn't work. Why Pokemon in soccer? You know what? I'll god hand this. Oh, that wasn't gonna work. Had plans but canceled because stuff happened. Fair. I get it. So now just gonna relax. People make challenges for the... Oh, the little thing disappeared. They got the goal. People make challenges for this game that seem like Pokemon challenges. Like, what types of challenges are we talking? Relax and scream. Fair. I mean, there's the scream. Not allowed to level using a single element team. Not being allowed to level, you would have to mod it so you get no EXP, right? You have to fight Crimson on that one. Which, by the way, Crimson, I didn't actually see you get the first. Like, it didn't pop up in the... I didn't think I see it pop up at all. So I kind of ignored that. You were that fast? I think so. I only saw the Hydrate. I can only see that, I can see that you redeemed first over here, but I don't think it popped up in the chat log, basically. You can scroll all the way up, just in case. Oh, I can't scroll all the way up, it's, too far in. That's why I never said anything, Crimson. Because I actually just did not see it. Scared to swoop in, scared that Orphan was going to swoop in and take it. Pretty much. Couldn't see often. Well, that's because every time, most of the time Crimson just takes it. Which is funny on the times when Crimson is, like, doesn't show up for like 20 minutes and no one takes it. It's just like Kirkwood. They never go down without a fight. We still got some work to do. Come on, everyone. Again, it is funny when no one takes it for like 20 minutes and then Crimson shows up because he finally, like, just pops in. It's like, you had the opportunity. You just all just thought Crimson already took it. I typically say someone took first. I say typically because I didn't do it today because I didn't see it. Okay. So, Majin? Okay, Black Tornado. Majin was probably too much on this one. Vince, we start streaming at like 5 in the morning for you. That is fair, Orphan. That is very fair. So it is surprising when you do show up and get the first. Makes me wonder if you're even sleeping. Oh, that was just lucky on him.
Oh, we are football kings!
And whenever you start a stream, Orphan, it's like 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. for me. So the last couple that I noticed. It's like, I'm already trying to go to bed. Want the achievement? Too late. I'm not getting the achievement. Again, Batcap, they would have to not score if I were to go for the achievement. Which I already failed. Jack here just causing earthquakes. Block. Am I Crimson? Am I really? Okay, Marvin had it. Well, now I can't root. Godhand didn't work. Oh, there was the triple defense. I should have used that earlier. Oh well, Godhand. It's fine. It's fine. We're tied. We're still good. Will that always fail? Or if I raise my stats enough, could he save it? Become an ASMR streamer and then whenever everyone's asleep, start screaming? Oh, that would be mean. That would be mean. At Batcap, you decide whether or not you want to follow someone. Just note, Batcap, you'll probably be asleep by the time Orphan does eventually stream. Like I said, it's already midnight or 1 a.m. for me whenever Orphan streams. You rarely stream, it's when everyone's asleep. I mean, there was one time where you streamed earlier, Orphan. For me, it was I don't know, what, 11, maybe? Yeah, and I'm on what? Yeah, I'm 2 hours, there's a 2-hour difference between me and Batcap, so. Dodge. Okay, not what I meant to do, but okay, we'll charge, see if I keep it. And that should be it. Yeah, that's it. I still win. See, Crimson, I managed to get the victory. And here you are thinking you would doubt me. A win for Raimon. Blast. How'd they do that? Been training so hard all year. Triangle Z should be the strongest shot. Why couldn't we win? After all that, we're just no match for Axel. You. Well played, everyone. That was a great match. 3 uncontested. I tried. Well, to be fair, I didn't remember. I couldn't. I didn't figure out which one had the Triangle Z shot, so that's on me. So you got it even better over the past year. I'm really pleased with you, Coach. And Axel, just tell me one thing. Why did you disappear last year? Throw a gold medal at him. We don't have the budget to put it on him. True. I don't even have the budget to throw things at me. Because that's a different program, and I have to change the freaking... I have to change, like, the file format or something. Like, I just, like, nah, I don't want to do this. You didn't run away, did you? There must have been a reason. It's true, I left the match. Sorry for the trouble I caused, you and the team. I see. But I still don't believe that you ran away. I think the Murdoch boys said some horrible things to you. Hope you can forgive them. It was a big shock to us when we didn't have you. Shock? Everyone said that we lost Royal Academy because we didn't have you. Hydrated. Oh, and a stretch. I shall do that.
You need to stretch.
Okay. Stretched. Okay. They said that the Murdoch brothers weren't enough by themselves. I'm sure they found it hard to lose you. But the worst thing was, they couldn't forgive themselves for having to depend on you to win. Really? I didn't know. Doggo time? Okay. In a minute. Once we're done with this scene. Oi, Axel! Axel, now that it's come to this, you gotta win. Otherwise there'll be trouble, like... Rhythm game for Badcap as well. Alright, we'll do Doggo first and then rhythm game. Keep aiming for the top. You're redeeming basically everything you can right now. Because we'll be improving too. And next year, we'll beat you. You. Okay, that's enough. Let's go home and practice, everybody. No mercy for those who get left behind, like... Yeah. They're a bit rude, but they really love football, don't they? Right, Axel? No, they're alright. Steve got Cyclone. I think there will be a good point for me to pause, so I'm gonna keep going for next is the final against Zeus, the showdown with Ray Dark, and a chance to fulfill my dream of winning the Football Frontier National Finals. It's so close, I can almost touch it. I know there's gonna be a good point, a good stopping point. Oops. Oh, Mark, I knew you'd be here. Whoops. Mr. Smith, what's the matter? Will you gather the team round? I got something I need to tell you. Jude's on your team now, isn't he? I found this article in the Royal Academy records room. Jude, you were talking to a Royal Academy student outside the club room before a Kirkwood match. Is this what you were talking about? It's no use speculating. Go ahead and read it. Well, this is pretty old. It's a copy of the Youth Football Journal from 50 years ago. Your Youth Football Journal, Issue 1. Veteran footballer Tom Dark dropped from national team. Will he retire? Tom Dark? Could it be? You read him because funny, you don't know songs? Okay. It's Ray Dark's father. His father? Tom Dark was a great footballer who used to play for the national team. 50 years ago, there wasn't anyone in the world of football who didn't know about him. But he was dropped from the national team. Yes, that's when it all started. You know, no Miku songs? At least I'm not forcing it on you. I mean, you could easily just say Miku random song or something, you know. Why did they drop me from the team? You Football League Journal issue 1. Will he retire? Retire? But I'm still fit. The manager of the national squad had this to say. Dark is too old. He hasn't been playing well at all recently. I want a new national team full of fit young players who are sure to win our next tournament. But football has always been my life. Why? Why? In football, winning is everything. It's not worth having Dark on the team when all he brings is the risk of losing. Winning is everything. I'm not worth anything if I lose. Can I check to see who I can recruit from different teams? Maybe I like someone there if I remember. Maybe a little bit later. Dark era is over. After being dropped from the team, Tom Dark became obsessed with the idea of winning. The idea of winning is everything. Of course, that was Ray who was most affected by his father's strange obsession with victory. Distraught and ruined by drink, Tom gave up football completely. And he instilled in Ray the idea that anything was permissible in the pursuit of victory. How creepy. Coach Nicholas told me yesterday that he had been contacted about a proposed backroom deal for last year's final between Kirkwood and Royal. Backroom deal? They asked Kirkwood to throw the match so Royal Academy could win. They said, we'll pay you a tidy sum to quit. We can't guarantee your safety if you refuse to cooperate. I mean, they refused, and then Julia was involved in the accident. They went that far to keep Axel, Cookwood's star player, away from the match. I won't let him get away with this, no matter what the reason is. There's no excuse for doing people harm just for the sake of winning. Mark. Yes, you're right. The commander, no, Dark. He's despicable. I can't allow Ray Dark to go on dirty in the game of football and making everyone miserable. In the final match, we're going to beat Zeus. We'll show them that the love of the game is more important than just winning. Yeah. Meanwhile, in the Fortress of Evil... You call, Commander? Commander? I was just remembering my childhood. Huh? It's not a pleasant memory. I can never forget, no matter how hard I try. Is this the Youth Football Journal from 50 years ago? You still have this after all this time? You really love football, don't you, Commander? Commander? Didn't you know? I despise football. You incompetent wretch! Oh. The only thing I love is victory. Yes, winning is everything. You're not worth anything if you lose. Isn't that right, Aphrodite? I feel exactly as you do, my liege. Did they just give the boy the female goddess name? Anyway. That's a save. Well, we shall do doggo time. Get the doggo. Oh, and we got ads soon. Molly. Hi. Come here. You have been requested. Come here. Okay. I know we're getting ads soon, so we'll just hang on here for a little bit. But look! Doggo! Goddess of love? Yeah, I know, right? I know it's a Greek god's name, but they gave the boy the goddess of love's name. That's what I was saying. Here, we got doggo. I know we got ads, so we're gonna sit through the ads. Right, Molly? There we go. Hi, Molly. Hi. Chat wants to see you, but ads are playing, so we can't really do all that much. I know. Keeping the ads in mind. Right, Molly? Keeping the ads in mind. Oh, right. We got 25 seconds of ads left. There we go. Yes, Molly. Yeah, you gotta wait through the ads. You gotta wait through the ads, Molly. You just feel so eepy today. I can kind of feel it. You really do.
Drink. You fool.
Right, Molly? Right. Ads should be done.
You need to stretch.
Ads should be done. And now Doggo gets to be seen on screen. Stretch and hydrate. I'll do that after Doggo. After Doggo's done. Ads should be done so Doggo could say hi. Say hi. Yes. She really doesn't feel like she wants to be here. I could feel it. Like, you almost feel tired. I could feel all the weight, you know. You're just like, can I be done now? You gotta at least say hi to the chat, Molly. See? The camera's right there. Yes, stare at the camera. Look at the chat. Yes, there you go. Posh, but man, Backup's redeeming everything right now. Make it posh. Wait, make what posh? You gotta give me something to say. Make me do everything right now. Yeah, there we go. Doggo. Doggo. Right, Molly? Yes. Just say football, but in posh. I can do that. We'll do that after we're done with Molly, right? Right? Mm-hmm. Yes. But I gotta hold the football. Got it. Like a like a war cry. I could try. Right, Molly? Yes. You've been sitting here for a little bit, but we had to sit through ads. We had to sit through the ads, Molly. Right? Yes? How you feeling, Molly? You spent like 88K, like 10 minutes. Yeah. More than that. Here you go. I can feel it. You're just kind of done for today, aren't you? Molly? Swirl. There you go. Alright. Okay, so one redeem was like 7K already. Yeah, true. Okay, let's get through some of these redeems. First of all, hydrate, stretch. I will need to get Miku going here in a second. Another hydrate.
Drink. You fool.
Okay. And then in Posh Spot, you want me to war cry football. Okay, another stretch.
You need to stretch.
That might be hard to do, but I could try. I'm gonna also back away from the mic a little bit. Let's see. So I gotta go. Football! I mean, kind of. That didn't really work. Kind of. I think a war cry and posh just doesn't really mix, You know what I mean? War Cry and Posh. That's not really easy. Pause that. Let's get Miku going. And I think you said Orphan Shoes is the Miku song? Go shower now, have fun facing the gods. I'll try. Orphan, what Miku song? Have fun being clean. Miracle Paint? Got it. I had a feeling. Oh, I did favorite it. Let's try it. You have become the gremlin today. Yep. I don't know why. I just couldn't find it. I could not find the rhythm. We are going with normal. It's been a while since we kind of really did rhythm games, to be fair, but, like, I could not find the rhythm. Could not find it. There, normal. A little bit of lag there. I thought we kind of fixed the lag problem. Or more or less.
You need to stretch.
My god.
Oops, away.
I do not play this song enough. I really don't. That was bad. That was really bad. Granted, there was still lag in there. Stalling football till Crimson goes. I thought we kind of solved the... Hold on, let me check something. Oh, wait a minute. Can we do... Because that was a weird frame. There. A 720 frame might help with the lag issues.
I redeemed more water and stretch.
Yeah, I saw. I was just figuring this out. Hydrate. Okay.
Drink. You
Even more hydrate. Okay. Maybe swapping it to this display settings would also help make a difference. Alright. Maybe that'll fix things next time. Alright. Back to this. Test it. No! We'll test it out when someone else redeems. Aphrodite, you're the result of years of research to create the Supreme Warrior. Do you think you can repay me with a flawless victory? Just leave it to me. My power is at your bidding, Commander. It is impossible for the Zeus team to lose against the Rymon 11. Rymon Junior High Football Club. How foolish were you to oppose me? The Inazuma 11 are nothing but a fantasy, and I will prove it once and for all. I'll teach them what happens to those who try to defy me. Go, spread the ambrosia around Inazuma Town. Yes, sir. Orphan bought 4 bags of mini Oreos. Orphan, you hear that? Badcap has Oreos, and he's taunting you. I'll show them. Winning is everything. And trying to oppose us is the same as trying to defy the will of the gods. Go away, Ray, bitch.
Chapter 10. The last battle awaits.
Depending on how long this takes, we could beat the main campaign today. Or is it Bitch Dark? Nah, Ray Bitch was a little bit better. We'll play Zeus soon. It wasn't long ago when all we used to do was play games and read comics. Now we're about to take part in the Football Frontier final. It almost seems like a dream. Hydrate. You're right. There were even rumors about the club being shut down. That was quite a shock. Back then, we didn't know anything about the Inazuma 11 or Red Arc. But thanks to everyone's help, we got to where they are today. We can't lose this match. Make him finish the ball. It's just a glass of water. Bag and refill. Mark, are you in here? Axel? That's right. It was when Axel arrived when things started to change. Sorry, but I'm gonna be late for training today. What? Axel, what's up? I have to go to the hospital. The hospital? Is there something wrong with Julia? No. Well, I don't know. But people are coming into the hospital from all over town. It's in a right state. What's going on? I don't know, but I gotta go ahead and find out. You can start training without me. I'm coming, Julia. Axel? I'll come with you. I'm coming too, Mark. I wonder what happened. Do you think something's going around? Or is it something else? Got a bad feeling about this. Off to the hospital. Axel Blaze is going with you. Oh, it's more like we're going with Axel Blaze. Like, really? I mean, he was kind of already on the team anyway. It really doesn't change anything. Celia, what's going on? Mark, this is really bad. More and more people have been coming in, and they say they felt weird since this morning. There's something not quite right in Inazuma Town. Ugh. Blast. I knew that water I drank this morning tasted odd. Ugh. Someone poisoned the water hole. Are you alright? That uniform. You're Raimon's students, aren't you? Yes, but everyone says that Raimon's football club was responsible for polluting the water. Ants. Do you realize what you've done? Average Australian tap water. Don't worry, you've gotten used to it. Wait a minute, what are you talking about? Why would we do a thing like that? I don't know, but it's still your fault. What the? Looks like this is more than just a stomach upset. I think I've seen something like this before. Let's think about it later. We gotta check on your sister. Julia! Julia! Axel, wait! A few years ago or so back, that was like Australian tap water may contain cancers. I've seen so many people heal before. What do you think would have happened? How could people think that we were responsible for all this? Marina! Maria! Yeah. It's Maria, not Marina, but yeah. So very suspicious. The whole thing smells like a conspiracy to me. Conspiracy? I don't say scary things like that. Are you okay? Wait a minute, what do you want? Orphan, do you have, like, water filters in Australia? Because it sounds like sounds like something you should be using. Julia! Julia! Oh, she's okay. I was so worried. Julia, I'll be back soon. But we just buy bottled water. If you were able to buy, like, a filter, and it actually works properly, that'd probably save you money in the long run. Football Frontier Final is coming up. Yeah, I know, it's been a year already. We're going to win. Then I'll come straight back here. I'm giving you this pendant to look after while I'm gone. I'll protect you from harm while I'm not here. Or ill, whatever. It's not like the promise pendant did anything. Don't drink water much either way. I mean, I would say you should, because it's healthier. But if your tap water just has cancers, it's probably is safer to just drink other things. Granted, you have the bottled water, but I have never tasted good bottled water. You drink milk? Milk? Do you remember Mark? He's the one who got me back into playing football. How would she remember Mark? She's been unconscious this entire time. So much has changed since then. Everyone thought we were a poor, weak team, but now we made it all the way to the national final. But there's one thing that hasn't changed. I'll always be your brother. I'm gonna win this tournament, move on from the past. Because I know that when I win, I'll bring you back with me. You might laugh, but I know that if we can do it, we'll be together again forever. Milk made you sleepy, though? Do you even warm it up as well? Axel, keep it. What the? Do you hear that? Julia, can you hear me? Julie, hey! Looks like she's still sleeping. Julia, I know you can still hear me. I'm gonna win the match tomorrow. For you. You're right, Axel. I'm sure Julia will wake up when we win. I can feel it. I believe we can do it. friends believe in each other, no matter what. Whenever you say things like that, I genuinely believe in you, Mark. You really are one of a kind. Alright then, if you want to wake Julia up, we gotta practice, practice, practice. Yes. Somebody help! What was that? Was it Celia, or Sylvia, was it? Sounded like they were in trouble. They must be outside. We better go out and check that out, alright? Go outside. Yeah, Orphan, one thing that people's like talk about all the time to go to sleep is like warm up a thing of milk and have like warm milk. I don't know how actually accurate that is though. Hey you, what do you think you're doing? Mark! These people, they're... You, where's Raimon's governor? This is the hospital he's staying at, isn't it? It's Raimon's football club's fault that the town ended up like this. He has to be held responsible. We're Raimon's football club. What do you mean it was our fault? We're it around town. From the men in the black suits. Raimon's football club and their governor polluted our town's water with some dodgy liquid. What? Why on earth would we do something like that? How should we know? You must be eliminated. You gotta be joking. Wait, I recognize what's going on here. There. What do you think you're doing? Rumors are always correct from the men in the alleyway. Exactly. What do you think you're doing? Picking on these kids. If you want to fight, try me for size. Ugh. Long live Commander Dark. What? Oh, so they're also mind-controlled a bit. What do you mean, Commander Dark? There's no doubt about it. This is the same kind of mind control that was used on Brainwash in junior high. Looks like it. Dark will stop at nothing. But how could he brainwash so many people at once? They're not behaving quite like the same way the people controlled by the strange device did. Must be something else. Now that you mention it, didn't they say something about the water? Sounds like they wanted to get at the governor. Do you think we should check if he's still safe at the hospital? Right, Vance, they have to be windowless, Madcap. What should I do? And offer candy. Nurses, where's... Do you know if Raimon Junior High's governor is okay? Well, he seems to have just disappeared. I only took my eyes off him for a second during all the commotion. This is bad. I hope those people didn't get their hands on him. The governor's in danger. We gotta find him fast. Where would he have gone at a time like this? We should ask Nellie. No, if we do that, it'll only worry her more. It's not like you to worry about someone like that. Well, she hasn't been the same since the accident. Where on earth could the governor be? Where are you, Sonny? Hey, isn't that Master Evans? Oh, you're the Raimon family's aide? You managed to help the governor to escape from here. So he's safe. That's great news. Right now, the governor is in a very dangerous place. I thought you just said he escaped. Yes. He told me that there was something he had to tell you. That he's waiting for you at the tower. Why there? I'm afraid I don't know the details. If you want answers, you have to speak directly to the governor. With the town in this state, with the state it is now, you must hurry. The place he's in is very exposed. We posted guards around the area, but Mr. Raimon is up there alone. He insists that he must speak to you up there. Master Evans, please hurry. Does he really plan to talk about that at a time like this? Mark, we'll look after things here. You gotta get to the tower as quickly as you can. Yes, sir, I'll go to the tower straight away. And then side quest time, right? No, I'm gonna want to try to speed through as much as possible. Ellie? My father's at the tower, and he wants to talk to Mark? Why would he want to go all the way up there just to talk to Mark? I don't understand. I have to go find out for myself. Nellie, where do you think you're going? So the men wearing black suits were spreading these rumors. I have a feeling that there's more to this story than meets the eye. I'll have to go to look into it. It'll give me a chance to show off my impressive investigation skills. Let's go to the tower. Oh no. Random encounter time. You know, I'm just gonna run away. Man, the audio's chugging a little bit. Mr. Raimon, are you okay? Mark, you don't have to worry about me. The town needs you now. Is it the work of Ray Dark? It looks that way. It seems that a number of his minions have tainted the town's water supply with some chemical, I believe they use, military-grade serum produced by a research facility. He thinks nothing of causing innocents to suffer just to get at us. Dark must be stopped. I suggest the devastating power that the Zeus players possess is related to all this as well. Do you think it has something to do with this serum? I believe so. Please be extremely careful during your match with Zeus. Yes, sir. But the strength they got from using the serum isn't true power. More tactics needed. We gotta win a soccer at all costs. We gotta get the super serum going. I learned the meaning of true power from my granddad and my friends. Believing in you, your friends, is stronger than any serum or a potion. We won't lose to them. But what if you combine the two? Yes, I'm counting on you. Whenever I look at you, you always remind me of Dave. I've no doubt that you deserve to inherit the Inazuma 11 name. Inherit the Inazuma 11 name? You have the right strength and the right skills. But the time is not yet right. What if we allowed steroids in sports? What if we just had a Marvel game or a DC game, but it was just a soccer game? But they were able to use all of their powers. When you have defeated Dark and restored peace to this town, then you'll be able to call yourselves the true Inazuma 11. True Inazuma 11? God, I hate dialogue like that so much. Indeed. I wanted to make sure that I could tell you that. That's why I brought you here. It's Mario Strikers? Kind of. Mark, can you see the lightning bolt symbol on the top of the tower? Lightning bolt? Yes. Oh good, it's not stuttering as much. 40 years ago, when the Inazuma 11 were around, that lightning bolt shone brightly. It was Inazuma Town's symbol of peace. When the townspeople saw it light, they knew they were safe, and it all was right in the world. They treat the Inazuma 11 like they're superheroes. When the Inazuma 11 vanished, that light went out. It's been a long time since then. When you bring the light back and restore peace to Inazuma Town, that will be when you become the true Inazuma 11 in the eyes of this town. The true Inazuma 11? Oh my god, this dialogue, Mark! Stop repeating! Mark, defeat Dark and bring light back to this tower. Only you can do it. The spirit of Dave, the spirit of your grandfather, lives on within you. You found places to train all over Inazuma Town. Let the town help you train yourself to your very limit before the match with Zeus. You might not even need to do that. I'll do everything in my power to help you. You only need to ask. Thank you, Governor. We'll show you that we can become the true Inazuma 11. Count on you, Mark. The future of Inazuma Town is in your hands. Yes, sir. We gotta start our ultimate training right away. We won't stop until the match with Zeus. Okay. A little bit of lag. I heard what you said, Father. Was it true? Did they put a chemical in the town's water? No, I don't want you to get involved in this any more than you have been already. What would I do if anything happened to you? We get ads, that's what happens. Battle Royale. Set up the Battle Royale and just, wait a bit, you know. Check your socials and all that. We mark our loan. He's only football smart. Let me repeat what he said. What said next to him. True. He's only football smart. He's not good at retaining knowledge that's anything other than football. Seconds of ads. 10 seconds. Crimson, I feel like we're getting close, but I don't know how long the in-between stuff is to Zeus. So I have a feeling we're getting close. But you said there's post-game stuff, right? Father, do you expect me to hide and watch the team from afar? No, I'm sure they feel better knowing that you're safe too. I'm ordering you not to get involved. No, there's things I can do to help. I can just sit and watch. After all, I'm their manager. I have to help the football club even if you order me not to. No, What can I do to help? I don't have money, and I'm no good at getting information. But cheerleading? I don't know. Day before the Zeus match. We'll finally go up against Zeus tomorrow. It's our last day to practice. Let's train ourselves to the limit and head back to the club room when we're ready. Which we don't really need to bother, because we can still train on the... We can still train before Zeus anyway. It doesn't really matter. So I kind of don't really feel the need to bother with this. We'll just continue on with the plot. Honestly, I forget which... After doing the training down the dungeon, I don't think I've really felt the need to really level grind, you know? Maybe I just got better at the game. That might be part of it. But I just haven't felt the need to really grind. No, I've been running away a little bit more often. Level up. Mark! Have you finished your training? Yes. Mark, can I speak to you? What's up, Sylvia? I have something to tell you. Can you come here for a moment? So you got something to tell me? What's this all of a sudden? Didn't you have something you wanted to tell me? What's wrong? Mark, I wanted to show you how much I feel. I cooked these for you. Rice balls! Onigiri! It was in the intro! You made all these by yourself? I was thinking about what I could do to help you before a match. So I thought... Oh, I knew I made too much. I'm sorry for being so stupid. What are you talking about? I can tell how much effort you put into making them. Not really that much post-game if you aren't really feeling like playing the game alone, I guess. Send it to you. It's pretty grindy, though. We'll see. Thanks, Sylvia. Really? In that case, Mark, what I have to say is... Mark? Hey guys, Sylvia made these. Mark? Really? Oh great, I was just starting to feel a little peckish. Thanks, Sylv. Mark, you dense idiot. Come on, Jude, why don't you try one? They look pretty plain. I guess I could try one. That's Mark for you. I guess you're used to that by now, though. I guess so. I told you she was kind of like the love interest to Mark. It's just Mark is too dense. Looks like you got an uphill struggle ahead of you, Sylvia. Yeah, I know. Well, there's not much I can do about it. That's just the way he is. What's all the fuss? Oh, Nelly. Sylvia, do you have a moment? Of course. Sorry to drag you away from the festivities there. What's wrong? This isn't like you. Well, I'm gonna talk to you about something. That's really unlike you. What's the matter? Go on, Nelly. Well, I'm listening. Actually... So, what I mean to say is... So, what do you think? What? What? What happened? Don't scare me when I'm eating. I'm nearly choked. That's because you gluttons can't learn to control yourselves. Really? I just hope you can manage it on the pitch tomorrow. You better not embarrass me any more than you have done already. Anyway, oh, okay, Nelly. Let's do it. I'll help too. Really? You don't have to force yourselves. You can count on us. I love doing that kind of thing. Nelly, you weren't thinking of doing it on your own, were you? You know we can't let you do that. How did you know? You've been our manager for quite a while now. I understand you better than you think. I suppose you might be right there. Thank you, Sylvia. Come on, Nelly, let's do everything we can to support the football club. You're looking up some more because you remember not being all that much. People are like, you can play the second game as a post-game. Makes you laugh because the second game has a bit more post-game. Sylvia's rice balls are amazing. They're so good. Do you think you could teach Nelly how to make them too? Watch it, boy! You don't want to find out what happens when you get on my bad side. She's much scarier than when she's angry. Todd, she might get you expelled from school. Don't worry, I'll still let you practice with the team. Thought you were on my side. She wouldn't go that far, would she? Alright everyone, tomorrow's the Football Frontier Final. We finally made it, Zeus. We're coming for ya. This is one match we can't lose. We gotta stop Zeus and put an end to Dark's evil schemes. Nah, I'm listening to Nelly on this one. Yeah, exactly. At the time, we didn't know what they'd been planning. We were only thinking about hitting Zeus head on. If it had been for them. Finally, the day of the match came. It's finally match day. We're coming for you, Zeus. And you, Dark. This will be our ultimate battle, so let's go to the station and get our tickets to Zeus Stadium. Oh yeah, we could probably do this today. Huh? What's going on? Ta-da! Everybody came to show their support for Raimon's football club. The people who work for the Raimon family have been helping us go around to explain everything. We got the water back to normal too, and set them right on who the real culprit is. To get the bracelet? Yeah. Now that they know that we aren't to blame, and that there is a great evil facing the town, That means there's nothing for you to worry about except the match. Really? Thanks, Sylvia. Well then, let's go. Good luck, Raimon. Do your best, we're really rooting for you. Axel, over here. Raimon on the best, they're gonna win. Everybody. What do you think, Mark? With all these supporters, you can't lose. Thank you. We're gonna shut down Zeus, darken all of his evil plans. Will that do, Nelly? That'll do, Mark. I'm glad you understand. Thanks, everyone. We'll be back as soon as we won. Let's go. It's time we face our final battle. Yeah, I know there's missable treasure chests in Zeus, so I'm gonna try to go after them. Unless it's not in Zeus, the one you're talking about, Crimson. Okay, first let me do this. Let me make a save. Yeah, let me look. Yeah, I know exactly which one you're talking about, Crimson. Okay, yeah, no, we're fine, we're fine. Oops. Let's buy the ticket, I already saved. Let's go to Zeus! Is this Zeus Stadium? It's so quiet. It almost feels like the place is abandoned. Is this what the stadium for the final should be like? Oh well. We better head on to the pitch. Treasure! 4 out of 7 treasures. We found the Inazuma gloves. Is that what it is? That what we're thinking of? The Inazuma gloves. Way more guard. Legendary gloves that can only be had through trust and cooperation. That is not what we're thinking of. But that's way better gloves. Take a look around town. I know there's more treasure here. I don't even know if we got them all, though. Treasure. Find veggies. Treasure. Plain bracelet. Is that what we were talking about? A trap bracelet ensures nobody wants to challenge you in a battle. That's it. So, right at the end of the game, as a missable treasure chest as well, you can get the no encounters item, a piece of equipment. For post-game. No one who opposes Commander Dark will be spared. Is there... treasure! And that is all the treasures in the missable ones. Found the hyperbar. That achievement I just got was for getting all the treasures in Wild High, Royal Academy, and Zeus. And it was missable. Or is... can you go back to this place, Crimson? So maybe the missable part was Wild. Actually. The heal thing is also in the room, so you would look inside. True. Crimson, can you go back to this place? Is this the way to the pitch? Funny. Why is it so quiet? Doesn't seem like there are any supporters or anybody. Let's get on to the pitch. Maybe the missile part is actually Wild Stadium and not here. Because I was able to go back to Raimon. Or not Raimon, Royal.
What?
What's that?
Sorry to make you wait, my Ryman guests.
Ryman.
This is your final destination, Zeus Stadium.
Okay. we just got a flying fortress for a stadium. Got it. Okay. Is that Zeus Stadium? It just came out of the sky. You can't come back here? Okay, so then this wasn't missable. It must have been wild that was missable. There's no mistake about it. That's a real stadium for the final. Okay, everybody, let's get into that stadium. You can hear cheering. This is it. Stadium for the Football Frontier final. Everybody must be here already. There's nobody outside. The place is really huge. Come on, we gotta find our changing room and get ready. This really does feel final part of the game. This is your changing room. Are you sure you're ready to meet your judgment? So this is our changing room. Such a huge room. This really is a stadium fit for the champions. Not bad, not bad. Julia, I hope you're watching. Commander, I'm here to finish this. Are you ready? Yes, we had to do something to help them. I'm so excited. Okay. Let's get ready. Come on, guys.
Let's go! Amazing!
Our final battle was underway. You incurred the wrath of the gods, foolish mortals. We won't let you get away with hurting innocent people. Justice will always prevail in the end. You'll never beat us. So young and naive. The victor decides what is just. Victory is everything. You haven't changed a bit, Dark. We'll teach you what it really means to win. Come on, everybody. Captain, look over at the bench. Nellie and the girls. Where did they all go? What? Where could they have gone to? Celia. Keep it cool, Captain. It's almost kickoff time. Yeah. Where could they have gone to at a place like this? Or at a time like this? Not a place. A time. Are you guys ready to do this? If you have any regrets, you can back out now. We're ready. Let's get this over with. We're sorry, guys. We'll be back before you know it. If Zeus is using a military-grade serum to get their superpowers, it must be impossible for our team to beat Zeus as they are now. We have to find that serum and take it to the police. Without their serum, Zeus will be forced to play like any normal team. Mark and the others will have what it takes to beat Zeus in the fair match. The days of the Raimon's football club being known as the weak, poorer team are over. Everyone is concentrating on the game now. This is our best chance. First, we should go check out Zeus's changing rooms north of here. Oh, we get to actually play as Nelly. Here? This must be Zeus's changing rooms. Oh no! What's wrong? It looks like it's locked. Very suspicious, no doubt about it. My journalist nose detects a dirty little secret. Where could the keys be? Let's start by looking around here. Maybe upstairs? Or, you know, they lock up to stop people going behind the team and doing something in the locker room. I know, right? How suspicious of them to do that. What's wrong? Shh. I think I can hear someone talking further down the corridor. Brought back the changing room keys. Good work. Did the switch go according to plan? I put the ambrosia in our player's room as instructed. Now they shouldn't have any trouble maintaining their awesome power in the second half. So you never believe this is from the military? It looks like just an ordinary sports drink. Wouldn't hurt to have a quick swig. Knock it off, that stuff isn't for the likes of you. Ambrosia is formed out of some of the most potent and dangerous ingredients available. If a regular person drank it... Yeah, I know, I was just joking. Knock it off, the commander's not known for his sense of humor. Come on, let's get a move on. Alright. We're going to return the key. You stand guard here until we get back. Yes, sir. Ambrosia? That must be the name of the serum that Zeus has been using. How much are they getting paid? Who knows? A military super serum formed from the most potent and dangerous ingredients. Well, I hope everyone will be okay. I hope so too. We gotta hurry. They said they were going to leave the changing room key in that back room. The door is always heavily guarded. We gotta come up with a plan. Didn't they say they would be right back? They'll find us if we hang around here much longer. Oh, what are we gonna do? If those men went back there, that means there should be nobody in the guard room. Let's go to the guard room. What's the point of going in there? I'm working on that. What? Well, it's gotta be better than just standing here. If we go there, maybe we'll work something out. What's so funny? Nelly, it's just that you're starting to sound like Mark now. What are you trying to say? I'm not. It's okay. I'm only teasing. Okay then, let's go for the guard room. The guard room should be around that corner, should it? Now let's hurry up, unless you want those men to find us. There was no one in here earlier. Hey! You, Mr. Smith! Are you being followed? It's okay, the guards are all in the back room. But what are you doing here? I can ask you the same question. There's no place for you to be snooping around. We're here to find Zeus's secret ambrosia and take it to the police. But now that you're here, we won't have to bother taking the ambrosia to them. We'll just give it to you. Cripes, even Raimon's managers are crazy. Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any useful evidence here. Worse still, Dark's henchmen have got the keys to this whole place. It's extremely cautious. Is there any conclusive evidence around here? It'll be in Dark's room. I see. So there isn't much point in hanging around here, then? What are we going to do? The guards will be coming back soon. Ladies, you better go back to the pitch and leave it to me from here. I don't want you getting in the way of my own investigation. Why should we? We have to help the team as much as we can. Nelly? You're quite bold. I guess that must be Mark's personality rubbing off on you. Fine, alrighty then. In any case, the guards will be back soon. First thing we need to do is get out of this room. Right. We have to leave. Replace the key and put the ambrosia in our players' changing rooms. All we have to do now is sit back and wait for the end of the match. Just can't get used to that room. Never fails to freak me out. Try to calm down. You'll get used to it eventually. No, the more I learn about Zeus and the commander, the more uncomfortable I get. They're back already? We got nowhere to hide. We've blown it. What for crying out loud?
What are we going to do? They're nearly here.
There's only one thing for it.
Mr. Smith? Officer Smith, what are you...
Oi, meatheads! Where's the ambrosia? What did you say? How do you know about the ambrosia? He must be a Rymon spy. That's right, I'm gonna get my hands on the ambrosia. And you know what? The two of you will never catch me. If you really want to get me, you better call your chums to help.
Stay right there.
This is bad. We're gonna be in deep trouble if he manages to get out there with the ambrosia. We can't let him escape. Intruder! Requesting backup. We need everybody.
Phew, it worked. Well, I hope he'll be okay. What are we going to do? Even going back to the pitch will be dangerous now. What are you talking about? This is our only chance. All the guards are busy chasing Officer Smith. We'll head to the back room. We should be able to get in the changing room key. We can't let this opportunity pass us by. No, you're like a master spy. We're all getting into that back room. Officer Smith gave us this chance. We can't let this go to waste. This is our only opportunity. Shall we go, then?
It's a dramatic finale, and now everyone decides to leave. I know, right? It is what it is. People are busy, Crimson. People have lives, have things to do.
This must be Dark's room. I never expected something like this. Where's the key? I think... I got it! Must be it! You did it, but what are we gonna do now? We don't know where Officer Smith has gone. We can't give him the ambrosia to him. Suppose we can't. We'll work it out later. First, we have to get the ambrosia. If we sneak into their changing room with this key, we can work out what to do next from there. You're so brave. My heart is ready to pop with nerves. Hope you're holding up there, Mark. Shouldn't be much longer. They're bound to find us if we hang around here too much longer. There's no time to waste. We gotta find the ambrosia as soon as we can. Don't forget that the ambrosia is even more dangerous concoction than we first imagined. Hope Mark's okay. Me too. We gotta speed this up.
Yeah, stop talking. Ooh, wait. Missable achievement. Okay, hold on. Wait, there's a missable achievement here? Okay, it doesn't list it being missable, but I guess it is. Chapter 10, during the match against Zeus, win the match without using any special moves. I don't think I'm gonna worry about that. Team looks fine to me. Any special moves? It says any special moves. I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm just gonna go for the win. Anyway, Paul Sidon, aka Poseidon. His fluid, infallible goalkeeping earned him the nickname Poseidon. Apollo Light, aka Apollo, a bright and friendly student with a very competitive darker side. Lane War, aka Ares. He looks shy, but can also charge up the pitch, slaying the opposition. Danny Wood, aka Dionysus, tends to get totally carried away when he gets excited during the game. Jeff Iron, aka Hepitus? I don't know my Greek that well. His kicks have the power of an exploding volcano. RT Mishman, aka Artemis, a midfielder whose shots and passes fly straight as an arrow. Arian Matlock, aka Hermes. He analyzes every match and never goes unprepared. He's Batman. Henley House, aka Hera. Prone to envy, hates being caught out by other players or techniques. Weasley Knock, aka Athena. The brains of Zeus with the with the experience of winning many matches. Brian Love, aka Aphrodite. His elegant, artistic style leaves his opponent spellbound. And we have ads. We shall wait for the ads to finish. I'm gonna step away for a moment.
I am back. There's no sound. Oh, I could have had the sound play. That's my bad. Yeah, Doggo needed to go outside. So, anyway, back to this. Jonas Demetrius, aka Demeter, loves geography. Plays like he's one with the ground he walks on. In the reserves, Iggy Russ, aka Icarus. He handles the ball in the air with the grace of a bird in flight. Gauss Healy, aka Achilles, possessing amazing strength, but succumbs easily to ankle injuries. Henry Kloss, aka Hercules, strong but uncontrollable, has a soft spot for the ladies. Andy Chronic, aka Kronos. Even without a watch, he always knows how much game time remains. And lastly, Ned Yusef, aka Medusa. His piercing eyes can turn the opposition to stone. Remember, the missable achievement here is win the game without using any special moves. I am not doing that. I'm just going for the game. I got it. I can probably get away with a sliding tackle, actually. You see, I kind of want them to try to... Oh my god, he's out of the game! Wait, their TP is not going down. Oh no. We're doing this, huh? Yeah, try to survive. I'm assuming he has a shot move. Yep. Damn it. How did you know he was gonna make that, even though I chose God Hand? Is that just always the case? Like, do they have that buff, or is God Hand not good enough? He's literally a god right now. So, like, is everything just gonna work? Oh, hey, Nova. How's it going? I'm trying my best not to lose. But I'm pretty sure I'm kind of screwed right now. Why bother? Basically, this first round, I just need to survive, is what you're saying. Okay, I'll try my best.
Goal! Tremble at our power!
They are literally cheating. Now I can keep it. Ah, damn it. Wrong person. He has Zawarudo! Foul on who? Good.
Again, this is kind of a not fair match because no matter... damn it. I can't do anything because they could just spam moves. Didn't we have to do... We had to deal with a different match that was kind of like this too.
Tremble at our power.
Where we just had to stall. Because they were overpowered. Yeah, they've been cheating this entire time, true. Oh my god! I got one! That was not a part of the plan. The AI got confused. That was great. We'll take what we can get on that one. Oh, that was great. So just keep doing that. Yes, clearly. Just keep doing it. Halftime. You're better than I thought. Zeus, for a while there, I was starting to think my last match with them was just a bad dream. I knew it. Zeus players are on a whole nother level. With our ambrosia, we are invincible. Ugh. Did anyone see if the girls come back yet? Doesn't seem like it. Strange. They never miss a match before. What could they be doing? Hope nothing happened to them. Celia, are you okay? You know, I was just thinking you just have to stall, but it's kind of funny. You could do, you could just get a random goal in there. It's nearly halftime. How do you think the game is going? Do you think they're okay? It's all very well worrying about them, but shouldn't we be hanging around? We shouldn't be hanging around here. If we don't hurry, the Zeus team will be back. We gotta get to their room before they do. We don't have any time to waste. We got to get to Zeus's changing room. Again, I get the idea is that both of these events were happening at the same time. Hey, Orphan. You're back. I got a random score. I got a random goal. Even though I probably shouldn't have, but I got lucky because the AI got confused. My chances are still not that great, though, but I shall try. And had to go be sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Gonna open the door now. I'm so nervous. What do you think Ambrosia looks like? What if it's some disgusting brew filled with squirming, horrid, creepy crawlies? Cut it out! You're making me sick. What's wrong, Nelly? You were all brave till now. Knock it off! It's just that I've been so nervous I haven't had time to think until now. I know. How on earth did Mark get us into doing something so crazy? Why do I have to do this? I'll be sure to have a few harsh words ready for him after he's finished that match. Now for the moment of truth. Is this the ambrosia? So the Zeus players made it look like they were drinking sports drinks. I suppose no one would be able to tell it apart of any normal drink. But we can't call the police now, and we've lost Officer Smith. What are we gonna do? How are we gonna find somewhere to hide it all? We're not gonna hide it. If they see that their ambrosia's gone, they'll just get some more. Yeah, you're right. It's nearly halftime. This is bad. The Zeus team will be here any second. What are we going to do? Yeah, I know. Sylvia, you got an idea? What is it? Come here. I'll whisper it to you. Why whisper? So what do you think? Of course. You're pretty bold of yourself. I can't let you show me up, Nelly. Show you up? I'm not like that. No, this is the only option we have. There's no time. Let's give it a try. Just swap it with water. So the player doesn't know.
Hold on a little longer, Mark. You can beat Zeus. And then when you win, then well...
Oh, PNG froze. Oh, we're doing this. Okay, hold on. Give me a sec. PNG froze. Let me fix that. Time to fix that PNG. PNG. Get right back up on there, would ya? And there we go. Perfect. Perfect.
The second half is about to start. They're gonna win, right?
Absolutely. They've got to.
You're right. I know they'll pull through this.
Or pull through for us, whatever.
Good luck, Axel. Julia? Can you hear me? You're back! Doctor! Doctor! Axel, you can win. You're my big brother.
I'm counting on you, Mark. You and your friends are the only ones that can stop Dark now. Only the true Inazuma 11 can stop him now.
Mark, sorry to keep you waiting. Is everyone okay? I'm sorry if we kept you waiting. Where did you go? Are you alright? Oh, we're fine. What about you? You didn't do anything embarrassing without me to keep you in line, did you? Of course not. Didn't I say we would win? I see you're in your usual high spirits. Huh. There's no way we can lose to you pathetic mortals. Now then. Zeus players are drinking the ambrosia. Do you think it worked? There's no way on earth we can lose. Not while we have our ambrosia. What's this? We did it!
What the? This is just water. What?
You're rather slow on the uptake, aren't you? While you were all focused on the match. We got into your changing rooms and swapped all your ambrosia for water.
Oh my god. It's almost the thing I suggested that they should do.
Seems you were a little too busy playing to notice.
You? How did you? I mean, you still have a 2 lead. You're still good.
Justice always prevails in the end. That'll never change. That's right. Cheating to win just isn't fair. Team, now that you have a level playing field, go out there and win. I thought you had gone. That's what you were up to?
You blasted girls. I'll show you the error of your ways. Byron, finish them off. You must be victorious.
Leave it to us. Ambrosia is only part of our winning combination. Raimon, your true challenge starts now, just as you wished. Sounds good to me. I hope both sides bring everything they got into the final battle. Bring it, Raimon Football Club. No. Inazuma 11.
Now I kind of wish I didn't waste all of my stuff. Actually... Roll... he said the thing. Yeah. We can waste TP now, but... Doppelganger, it's cheaper. You go ahead and use your time stop. Zawarudal! Sliding tackle. Ooh, got it.
They got it. Okay. Sliding tackle. Another Zawaludo! Wall. More Zawaludo! Yeah, you can use like one more of those. Sliding tackle. Ooh. I think we're gonna try to keep it. You thought I said watered sourdough? Water sourdough! Okay. Wall. Oh my god, it actually worked this time. Okay. Oh my god, look at that form. Is he gonna... You know what, we should... Yeah... It's probably not a good idea, though. He's probably gonna waste his TP. I should have just made him waste it. Okay. Cyclone. Okay. Aphrodite has wasted all of his TP. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Damn it. No! Crimson, we know he's gonna go for a special move. Is there... Might be too late. Yeah, I'm not winning this. Is there anything that could potentially stop it? God Hand doesn't work. Majin? Yeah, we'll try Majin. Let's just see what works. He gets one more of those. Yep, okay, Majin works. Let's try it. Foul, dang it. This ain't happening. Yep, it ain't happening. Yep, I lost. Alright, what time do we got? Okay. I could try again. Okay. We could give it one more try and speed through all of it.
Inazuma 11.
I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna speed through all the text boxes. Because that's what took a while, is all the text. But yeah, the problem was that first half. Or I could do a grind of playing all the challenge team stuff I want next time. Well, let's just see if we can win. Let's just see if we can win. Also, I had the souvenir gloves for a while. I don't know if these are all missables, but I'm gonna make sure to grab them. I know I could save now. I can go back, right? The game lets me go back. Yeah. The game lets me go back. Because I think I remember Mark was like, do we want to go... Did we miss something out of town? Yeah, try to get some closer saves. But there's probably a point where it's not a good idea. And you're locked in. You just gotta be good. There's a lot of dialogue for this section. And we can't really skip cutscenes, not really. Yeah, I just want to give it one more shot. I think I only have enough time for one more attempt because of everything that happens in between, you know? It takes a bit. And I can't skip this. We first have to go to Zeus' changing room. Door's locked. We need to go to the top. Need to go to the right. And so we break the door down, yes. I can see this being a very annoying section, Crimson. Like, if you're struggling against this part and you're doing many attempts, just having to speed through this entire section just to get one attempt in, you know? No real way to speed this up. And, of course, we're about to get ads. But I'm gonna keep going as far as possible until the ads finish. This takes a while. We got ads. A minute and a half, but I'm gonna at least get to the point where we're about to start the game.
Okay. I think I have to leave it here for 45 seconds for the ads to finish. So, just sit tight for a minute. Three, two, one. Oops. Was the wrong thing. Okay, ad should be done. Let's give this an actual attempt. The main goal is to stall. I was trying. I was trying to sneak it past him. He's gonna go for a super. Oh, never mind. I don't want to waste too much. Well, I'm just going for a normal shot. I'm not gonna waste that much TP. Considering that they're just gonna spam special moves. Ah, dang it. Man, I'm actually getting the coin flip. Ah, dang offside. I felt like I had something there. Yeah. One second.
This stream was sponsored by Doggo Industries.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, if only the sponsor paid well. Alright, I can only sliding tackle. Yeah, go ahead and use your Zawaludo. Alright. I need to go for... I need to stop it. I need to stop the move.
What?
Go!
Is the ambrosia just buffing that as well? Oh my god, really? I didn't realize that. I get they're high on drugs, but I thought it was really just like the TP. I thought it was just the TP. I didn't realize, like, that wouldn't work. Back. Okay, good. Oh, over there, over there. Damn it, wrong person. I can't even waste their TP. Of course. Well, the time's going through. The one time I'm okay with it draining this much. Halftime, good. Well, I have to get 2 points. Come on, game. Speed through this. Okay, I have to somehow score 2 to win. And I've used up some of my TP. I don't know, this is gonna be tough. I'm really trying to speed this as much as possible. Right, they drink the ambrosia. It's just regular water.
Drugs.
Drugs. All of the drugs. How dare. Alright, there we go. Finally, do another round. Spin cut, please work. Damn it. I mean, now they can waste TP. Spin cut. Damn it. I should have checked if he had one. I don't know if he does. Good. Charge? Damn it! It was so close. Wait, foul by who? Okay. Oh, shit. I gotta go for a charge and hope it works. Never mind. Oh my god. No, about face. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. I shall hydrate. Oh no, another Zawaudo. Sliding tackle? Yes, thank you. He didn't go for it. Damn it. Damn it. You know, yeah, I tried to get that confusing AI go. I was kind of trying to here and there. Okay, you do have a super shot move. Last time we wasted all of your TP on time stops. Well, they win anyway. Thanks for everyone who showed up. I am doing these streams Monday through Friday at noon Pacific time. If you want to see those streams that are not on Twitch anymore, they're on YouTube at ScottBox64 Stream Archives. There's a link in the About page. If you are on the YouTube side, maybe consider the Twitch side. You got redeems and emotes to mess around with. Instantly end streams. Well, I knew I was going to lose anyway. The time already went over. Next week, we gotta beat Zeus. But it sounds like I'm not ready for them. It seems like I should probably do a little bit of grinding. Like, other than maybe doing a little bit of level grinding. There's level grinding, there's training up my stats. The other option is to also get people any skills that might be helpful. That's also another thing. Also, why are you only level 27? My god.
Like, there's so many skills people are missing. Like, look at that. I wonder if having some of those could actually help. Trying a few formations might also help. The problem is, Crimson, like, every attempt is just such a drag to get to, you know, with all the dialogue. But yeah, look at all this. There's so many people that are missing, like, skills. Like, hold on. Like, Shadow could use a dribble. Shadow can use a dribble. Try it out against some challenge route. Well, I don't know. Like, Bobby could... Well, Bobby's not even the main group, but he could use a dribble. Honestly, Max is fine. Nathan's fine. Kevin could also use a block. Steve is actually kind of fine for now. Yeah, Timmy could use a dribble. You see part of the problem? Challenge Road is just playing against teams you already beat. Oh yeah, that's right. Doing friendlies just to level up is probably a good idea. I think that would probably be the main thing. And then maybe giving some of these people some extra skills. Anyway, I'm gonna call it. Have a good day.